Teste, teste. Fala, meus amigos, sejam bem-vindos. Hoje, livezinho do FC para Open Global aí, ó.
I'm the one to beat.
That spot is mine.
I was built for this.
This is my time.
This is my time.
Greatness begins here.
Time to show the world who I am.
This is my time.
I am unstoppable.
Remember my name.
No one can beat me.
No one is on my level.
FC Pro Open, eu tô chegando. My season starts now.
Greatness begins here. Time to show the world who I am.
Brandon's with case guiding you through the start of Group C and D. 8 more spots available for the FC Pro Open. I mean, Case, what we just saw there was incredible. Some of the names that are through, some of the names that won't be there. There's shocks all over the place.
That's the thing, this competition, there is such top-tier competitors, and so unfortunately we do have to say goodbye to many of them as we get into
Começou o
the FC
multi,
Pro
boa
Open.
tarde.
But we're doing
Boa
all
tarde,
we can. We're
Augusto.
halfway there.
Well, where do we start here then? As we said, 8 games taking place at the same time. We just spoke to Umit. He's just seen his teammate in Tex qualify moments before. He takes on Gueric. What impresses me most here, Case, out of all the players that are in Group C and D, I think there's 5 free agents there as well. They're all sort of backing the chance that they can get to the FC Pro Open, because as soon as you're there and you're a free agent, you're going to have teams calling you up constantly.
No, it really sets you up for success. It gives you a platform in order to be seen. And so for a lot of these free agents, they'll be looking to pick up a team going into the weeklies.
Especially someone that you spoke to yesterday in Adida. I mean, he qualifies. His whole career completely can turn in a flash.
Absolutely. Last time I saw him was in Dallas for DreamHack as well. He had a good run there, but I feel like he's slowly been getting better and better in that North American region. He was one of those 2 spots. It was him and K1 John. But he has come out here with absolutely... He's blazing through the competition, and I've just really enjoyed it.
Well, chat will ask you, if we get a poll up if we can, Gueric or Umit, who will win this opening game? Remember, it's 2 wins that you need. Look at these groups, by the way. They're already starting to fill out. Guga Faraz in Group D is an early chance. How on earth has Marmash just Philly just stopped Gueric from scoring there? Quick corner comes in, 2 hands on it. But looking at those groups, Anders Vergang against Tex will be a game that we will see this winter. That is unbelievable.
I'm absolutely here for it.
Grupo A, Verjang, Peixoto, Tuga. Grupo B, Yilmaz, Obruma no baixo.
Pop up on the screen as well. Monobashore, Oberon, Emre. No one wants to join that group.
No one wants to be in that one at all, do they? Reinders. Here's Umit now, still looking for his breakthrough in this game. It's Valverde, the fellow Real Madrid midfielder that does his defensive duties. Sergio Busquets into Salah, we just saw Shuri and Shells hyping him up and explaining why he is so good, and it's that famous finesse play style that comes through to save
Gol do
the day.
Gueric.
Umit by a goal to nil.
Umit.
Player lockzinho lindo.
Into Mo Salah. It's an interesting one though, because he started off the day yesterday 0-2, and so he's had to completely shift his mentality as we shift back over to the Adida versus Alihan matchup. We saw that goal go in there.
Alihan Lyon finding himself 3-1 down against Adida in that game. Other games taking place as well. You've got Young up against Cameron Rock, Max Kulamar against Hezers, Mohamed Salah also trying to finesse from quite some distance. Again, let us know in the chat, have your say. Who do you want to see in the FC Pro Open this year? Update over here, Case, what we're looking at.
We're looking at Young and Cameron Rock. Cameron Rock, Mbappe across the goal, starting his game off very, very nicely.
Busquets into Salah, offside there. Interesting choice of pick.
Cara, o Guga passou invicto, mano. Ele fez 7/0, velho. Classificou pro FC Pro Open.
That it does. It starts off with Reinders back into Aitana Bonmati. I mean, somehow he gets that across the goal with Mbappe. Another replay coming in here. It looks like another goal for Cameron Rock. Nico Williams twisting and turning. He makes it 2-0.
O Young tá tomando de 2-0.
I was just having a little look there. Busquets, only player to have drafted him.
Only one.
Only one to have drafted him in his team is Umit. 88 rated Sergio Busquets. Speaking of the player who's on the ball now, number 7 million coins he's placing. But there's all the scores on your screen, including the update for Gueric against Umit there. Catcher 4-0. He leads against Darkly. Adida 4-1 up. He just added another goal onto his tally against Alian Lyon. Happy he was in an FC Pro Open before. He's 2-0 down against Yaskow, and this could be another chance here. Gueric 2-1. He leads against Umit.
And if you are just tuning in now, this is the first round for Group C and D. We will not be saying goodbye to any competitors here in this round as we see the replay come in here for that Gueric goal. Of course, it starts off with Claudia Pina. Mo Salah gets the finish, makes it 2-1.
This is our feature game, as we said. Only 8 more spots available.
Voltei, bora que bora.
Pina. Guerra looking for a third now.
Gueric 2-1.
Find a way through the defense of Umit. Recycles it perfectly well. Mati will turn and will get the finish just off to the right-hand post. It's not spoken about enough, Case, but you win this. I mean, sorry, you don't win, but you qualify for this tournament. It will do wonders for your
Excelente
season.
bola. Que golaço, mano. Gueric tá jogando absurdos. Que bola, hein? Fala, Logan. Como é que você tá, irmão? O áudio tá legal aí? Absurdo, absurdo. Melhor disparado, 7/0. Uma pérola, né, mano, que surge aqui no Brasil.
FC Pro Open champion joins us in the commentary booth. Tex in your group? Thoughts on that? Looking forward to that game because I am.
Se torna um favorito, né, mano, a ser campeão.
Pretty happy with my group. I mean, all of them is quite okay. There's no free wins, but I think that there would not be like anyone who destroys everyone in the group. So I think I can lose some games and still win the group. So I'm pretty happy.
O Verjang que tá falando aí.
Win the group.
Galera, vamos deixando o likezão. Verjang, ele nem joga essa etapa, né, mano? Porque ele foi campeão da última FC Pro Open. Eu acho que ele já vai direto para as finais, né?
Why? I think you want that game as well. Probably, I don't care, to be honest. Like, of course he's good, but everyone knows I'm better. And
we'll have to wait and see what happens in the FC Pro Open. On the other side of that, Tuga has also said he's looking forward to playing you as well.
That's okay. Like, they had one weekend today where they won and I didn't win, and that's only because I didn't play. So I don't know. Like, they can say whatever they want. They can look at the ranks. They can look at trophies. They can look at everything, and they will find out who the best player is.
Do you prefer it that way, being called out in the group, being the one person that people want to play?
I just think it's funny. Like, to be honest, I don't think that they mean it 100%. I just think that they think it's fun to play against me, and I just take that as a compliment, and I also look forward to play against them. So I think the games are going to be very fun to watch, and I'm also looking forward to it in, I think, about 3 weeks.
How hard has it been, you being here in DreamHack and not being able to play? Has it been a bit frustrating that you've just been
multi empate. Ah, não, esse aí foi o gol do Gueric.
Has gone 3-2 up in this game. How much have you missed playing this weekend?
Yeah, of course. Like, when I watch the games, I'm like...
Ó, o multi virou, mano, pra cima do Gueric. Gui Barros, Paulo Neto e Guga Ferraz no grupo D, mano. Levi fim.
It's been fun to watch, but of course I always want to play by myself. You've got one spot left in your group, Anders. Out of all of these players, who do you want?
But wait, is there not like another session afterwards, right?
No, this is
the last.
This is Group C and D. There's still 3 more rounds to be played, 2 more rounds to be played. But out of all of these players, it could be any of them.
That is true. I don't know, probably not like only Umut because I'm very good friends with him and he was my former teammate and everything. So I think I wouldn't prefer that one, but we have to see.
We'll have to see indeed. By the way, Cameron Rock 3-0 up in that game. Huge for SAF if they can get through to the FC Pro Open. Over here as well, Gueric comes back flying. 3-3 in this game. Again, if you've got any questions for Anders Vergame, the defending FC Pro Open champion, get in the chat. We'll pop up a few of our favourite questions. That was the goal he conceded. It was a hard one to take there, Case.
That it was, but it does
3-3 Gueric.
Into the mix here up against Umut. Umut on the attack, couldn't quite get through there.
Valverde, who's been one player that you've watched this weekend that you've been impressed by?
In-game or real player?
Real player.
If you look result-wise, I think this Guga guy did lose a game, but I don't rate him that high, so I don't know. Like, yeah, if you look at results, probably him, but I also think Nasada's playing right now, right? I think he went 3-0 yesterday pretty easy, then he lost the last 2, but it was not that important. But if he doesn't qualify now, I would be very disappointed.
I still can't believe yesterday that Nasada case, he scored 19 goals in one game.
No, he was an absolute goal machine, but he was out there conceding some as well. As we head back over to the Montaxer versus Sharif game, Montaxer going into half up 2-0.
What do you make of the players, Anders, that have come here as free agents? They've taken the risk. They might have self-funded their trip to come here, all in hope that they do qualify and then they get a contract move. It's quite ballsy, isn't it?
Of course it is, but I also think some of them already qualified in the, like, not in the last game, so I don't know. I mean,
O Young tá tomando 4-1, velho.
I think they know that this tournament they have to show anything, and it's one of the biggest, so I don't blame them at all. And I think,
Mas dá pra virar, tem muito jogo ainda, mano.
That is free agent, and also many of them is actually better than someone contract, so I completely understand them. And when they now prove that they are better than some of the players that is on contract, then the organizations and clubs should probably look at that way next time.
Someone else, you know,
E o Jafonso não deve ter entendido nada, né, mano? Porque o Jafonso também tá no Manchester City, né, velho? Enfrentou 2 vezes o Guga aí, que é brasileiro também do Manchester City, 17 anos. 2 vezes ele ganhou do campeão mundial.
Seems like he's playing the best tournament of his life, and Young keeps disappointing, so I'm not that surprised by the result, but I also think the Gueric Umut game is pretty important because the loser is gonna play the loser here, and I think when they just hear the names, they would prefer to play Cameron Rock, so if
Com certeza, mano, o Guga é um dos favoritos. Mano, deixa eu pegar um gelo ali pro meu dedo, que meu dedo tá doendo pra cá. Gol do Guericão. Ah, foi gol do Umut? Ah, tá, agora não tô entendendo esse placar, mano. Não é o Umut que tá de branco, mano? Achei que era o Gueric.
But definitely for the English community, I know that they are all backing him to qualify for the FC Pro Open. But Anders, I gotta ask you, how important is it to qualify for this competition every single year? Going into the leagues, this happens first. It really does set your season up for success, doesn't it?
I mean, to be honest, like, I think this Pro Open have been there for 2 years, and both times I ended up qualifying for the World Championship, which is like the only goal I have for the tournament. And when you do that so early, it is just like, okay, you have the league.
Mano, e se você for ver, né, velho? Talvez nem o Manchester City acreditava nesse empenho do Guga, né? Claro, eles contrataram sabendo que o Guga é uma estrela. Mas, pô, irmão, o Guga rapou, tá rapando tudo. Agora o Manchester City deve estar assim, caraca, contratar uma pérola.
How many coins?
I mean, you can give us 2. You give us a cheap one and an expensive one.
Okay, Zico and Pina.
E o Zezinho também é um baita coach, né, mano?
I don't know, I just think 4-4-1-1 is pretty good, and he's by far the best camp, so I think he's right now one of the best players in the game.
Another question we just had on there, favorite formation. Do you want to give that away?
4-4-1-1.
4-4-1-1.
And then the last one that just came through, who would you rather play? Tex or 2?
Gol do Umut, velho. O Multi virou o jogo, mano. Não tem como, né, mano? Enfrentar cara que já foi campeão mundial é embaçado, mano. A imagem e o áudio tá legal aí, Logan? Vamos deixando aquele likezão. Pênalti pro Garrick. Bora, Garrick. Bora que tem jogo. Aff, mano. Errou o pênalti. Entendi. Olha só. Já estavam se preparando pro LCQ. E ele conseguiu a vaga. Ou seja, só do cara ter conseguido a vaga, a equipe já economiza, né? Não precisa pagar pra ele ir nem hospedagem. Só ganha, mano. A equipe só ganha. Bora, Garrick. Flare no T-Mag. Aff, mano. Ali eu acho que ele tinha que ter estado colocado, mano. Porque imagina, mano, a W7M investiu a nota, mano, pro Rezende, Garrick, Luquinhas e Nathan aí. Caraca, mano, imagina a gente assistindo um duelo Verjang e Guga, mano. Verjang agora tá só de boa, mano. Ele tá lá nas fases finais já, velho. Não precisa nem jogar. Já vai pegar um rank alto, né? Dependente. É loucura, irmão. Você vê que... Confiança lá em cima, né, mano? Aí, pô. Tá jogando muito o Garrick. Cara, na real, mano, todo mundo que tá aí é muito embaçado, mas eu acho que o que mais pega agora é a questão da confiança mesmo, tá ligado? Quem tiver mais confiante tem mais chance de ganhar. E o Guga tá, pô, com a confiança lá em cima, né, mano? Ganhando tudo.
Group D looks like the worst by mile, and then Group C, I think also, if you look at it right now, Nico and Stingray should fight for number 1, so I also think that can be
mano, é um dom mesmo, bro. Ou do Young. Com certeza é um dom, mano. É o que eu falo, mano. É o que eu falo, não é só treinar e saber jogar muito bem, mano. Tem que ter um dom, tá ligado? Mano, o Guga vai mudar a vida dele nesse campeonato aqui, velho. Já mudou. Já mudou. Só ali onde ele tá já deve ter ganhado 10 mil dólares. Ele vai sair daí com o bolso forrado, se Deus quiser, mano. Imagina o cara sair daí. Se ele não sai campeão, imagina, sai com 50 mil dólares no bolso, velho. Pô. Fora o salário que ele tá ganhando.
Just to be completely honest, if you can't aim with Mohamed Salah in a finesse spot like that, then you should not speak about beating me, right?
Let's jump over to this one now. Montax to Sharif. 2-2, Rafael.
Montax is free agent, right?
He is.
I actually like, if you look at this game, I would think he's gonna win, to be honest. Like, he's one of the better free agents, and I don't know who we play after this, but I think he has a very high chance of qualifying.
Stab. Saw where that was trying to end up into the feet of Marquinhos. Update over here.
Ó, replay do Garrick, então ele empatou. Boa, garoto.
This moment here, Mohamed Salah. And we'll join the game live too. What a game this has been.
Garrick tá focado.
Guerick, though, consistently trailing in this match, but he's hanging in there with Umit. Umit has to be frustrated because he's up. They're drawing. I mean, he is very much back and forth, but Guerick is giving him a very good game.
A word on Umit's journey, Anders, because he didn't obviously come through the 64 originally to be in day 2. He had to play in the last chance qualifier. Sure, there was a lot of pressure on his shoulders to go and win those games.
Of course, and to be honest, I also feel pretty bad for him. I mean, like, he's
É, mano, vão colocar ele pra jogar Champions League, né, mano? É Premier League. E aí... E aí, vai morar na Europa, né?
Very sure if he gets the right tips, but so I don't know. Like, I just hope for him. I like him very much. I hope he's gonna come back on his level, because when he is playing good, I would say that him and me is probably the two best players in the world.
People often forget, Case, that he is a world champion.
You can't forget. You cannot forget that this person is a world champion, because world champion mentality, not many people have it. There's only been so many. And it might have been a few years ago, but he's definitely still hanging in there with the top of the pack.
Absolutely. It was a penalty shootout, and if you can cast your mind back to Copenhagen when he was world champion against Nicholas. Last 10 minutes here.
Tem chance mesmo, viu, velho?
Runs into cheerleading. What would be your back line of choice? Who would be your goalkeeper and who would be your 4 defenders in this 7 million coin budget?
I didn't look what you can get otherwise, but I think Casillas is by far the best. So him, then probably Balde.
Parece que ele formar, meu amigo. O bom é que ele vai formar esse ano, Logan. Se ele formar esse ano, ele ainda vai, pô, vai ter muita coisa pra ele competir aí no FC26 ou do Multi. Se ele forma esse ano, mano, a partir de janeiro, 100%. Aí ele vai ter que focar em estudar inglês, espanhol, idiomas, né? Ó. 6-4 Young e Cameron Rock. Nunca vi esse Cameron Rock, não.
Yeah, he is definitely hanging in here in this match. He might have missed that very important shot, but there's still plenty of time for him to come back into it. Following up on that, Anders, so do you not like to splurge too much on those defenders? It seemed like you said the stall might be too much. Do you like to spend more on the attack?
Esse ano, então vai pra Europa. Com certeza.
All of a sudden is very good, so I think you can get very good defenders for almost no coins, but I also think the market, like, every player is so cheap, so for also like
O grupo dele agora é Paulo Neto.
Yeah, but I don't think I would waste that much on the defenders.
Paulo Neto, Gui Barros e Levi Fim.
I know that Johnny did, and I'm actually pretty sad that he didn't qualify, but yeah, probably I actually think he would, because you can still get like 10 other very good players, and the bench you can also get some very good players for not so many cards.
Last 9 minutes of this one. Cameron Rock of SAF is just 8 minutes away from getting himself into the next stage. He's not in the FC Pro Open yet, but he'll be 1 win away from doing so. All the other scores on the bottom coming in there. Hazard 6-1, he leads against Max Kulamai. 2 of the players that came through the last chance qualifier. Cameron Rock dispossessed by Chiellini. Time still moving forward. That Nasada Anas game. Not as many goals this time. Not 29 this year.
Not this time, but it just goes to show the tension is high. We are here in Knockout FC, so it's going to be a different situation.
This game is about to conclude. You mentioned that you fancied Montaxa winning this game, Anders. Any time of 1 minute, and it looks like that's going to be the case. Sharif will have the last chance. 25 in-game seconds left. He is dispossessed, and Montaxa goes through. 1 win away.
Montaxa ganhou aqui.
To get into the FC Pro Open.
Amém, mano.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a surprise. I think.
Imagina uma final Guga e Verjang. E Guga destronando o Verjang. Nossa, aí ia ser filme. Aí ninguém ia entender nada. Primeira competição presencial, o cara foi, ganhou tudo e foi campeão. Volta com $100 mil. É, mano. Luquinhas, infelizmente, ele não se destacou tanto, né, velho? Mas vai chegar a hora dele, mano. Só dele tá onde ele tá, já, pô. Igual o Prodígio também, infelizmente. O Prodígio não teve o gosto de ganhar nenhuma, né, mano? Ó, lançamentozão de primeira, velho. É, velho, já era aqui pro Young. Só que eu nem sei como tá a situação do Young aqui, velho.
Added time of 1 minute is played. Cameron Rock wins a corner. And that should do us as he gets an 8th.
Esse cara parece o Tex, mano. Não parece, mano? Lembra, né?
What a performance he's had. 8-4 win against Young. It's all in your hands now. You're 1 win away from
Por que você acha, Logo?
Yeah, of course, but now he has to play Umut, and you know Umut should win that game. But even to beat Young that convincingly is very good, and also this corner kick, like I think they've been working a lot on it, and he had to beat Young.
Ah, cara, mas o Verjang também, ele...
Now he's two deciders, and if he's gonna play Umut, then he's probably gonna play a worse player afterwards. So
Verjang também, ele é descontrolado.
To make one of the biggest tournaments of the year.
I'm hearing, by the way, we are still waiting on a full-time result from Max Kullermeyer against Jesus. We will give you that game as soon as we have it. But whilst we have the chat open, get some questions in for Anders Vergang, FC Pro Open champion, Euros champion. Let's speak about that very quickly. You qualified for the Euros.
Verjang tá usando boné pra esconder as entradas. Não, mano, mental é quase que metade da gameplay do cara vai no mental, né, mano? Igual eu mesmo, eu tenho um mental muito fraco, mano. Me estresso muito. Ah, ele tá com o boné da Red Bull, saiu da Red Bull, mas ainda tá carregando a marca, né?
Now, Anders, what do the next few weeks look like for you? You're going to have to travel all the way back. You've been sitting pretty this weekend, but do preparations start adding up here? What does that look like?
I mean, when we are home, I think let up starts, and then any cash cup. I think 1 weekend before I have to play pro, so I have some smaller tournaments, but still quite important. The big ones, so I think it's very good time. Then I'm just looking.
Eu sou igual o Verjang, só que a diferença é que eu não tenho gameplay. Ai, ai. Mas não tem como, todo mundo estressa no jogo, né, velho? Não tem como não estressar, mano.
Against Max Kullermeyer in that game. It's the only game, as we said, that is waiting to conclude. I think that might even be on its way towards a
igual o PHzinho, né, mano? Ó.
As soon as we have it.
É ruim não ver ele também nas finais, né, velho? Um cara que sempre levou o Brasil longe.
The only missing part of the puzzle you could argue is maybe an E-Champions League in there, but in your, what's the motivation for you? Is it to go and do it again, win a World Championship? Where's the ceiling for you? Where's the limit?
Yeah, I also think I said last year, like last year I wasn't that motivated, and that makes me mad now because as I can see now.
Ô, mano, o Verjang é surreal demais o que esse cara conseguiu até aqui, mano. Desde que ele come a barbinha dele, mano, coisa feia, uma pelugem. Tipo assim, mano, desde que o Verjang entrou pro competitivo, mano, o cara não parou de crescer, velho. Não parou, mano. Todo ano ganhando campeonato grande, 1, 2 títulos, todo ano, mano. O cara é tipo um Messi, tá ligado, mano, no jogo, velho. É, velho. Felizmente não. A parada é que o PHzinho subiu muita régua, né, mano? Bicampeão em Nations, Libertadores, Qualify, FC Pro Open Global. E aí acaba que a gente espera muito do cara todo ano, né, mano? E é difícil, velho. A gente também tá esquecendo de falar do Bachori, né, velho? Mas no Bachori também 2 vezes campeão mundial. É o único bicampeão mundial, assim, de FC. Na verdade, ele ganhou o FC Pro Open. Ele ganhou o Mundial quando ainda era FIFA, né? FIFA 23. E ganhou o Mundial esse ano lá da EAFC, velho. Ah, cara, acho que o único que esperava que o Guga ia classificar é o próprio Guga, mano. Porque o Guga tá vendo ele jogar, né, velho? Cara, eu não desacreditei dele, não. Verdade. E agora ele virou favorito aí ao título. Para de falar aí, mano. Cansei de ver isso aí, mano. Tá louco.
10 people, I think everyone will say something different.
So you kind of skirted around the answer.
Cara rapidão.
Who's your top three? You and who?
I don't know, like, also Umut, you can say.
Também agora é só os replay, né?
I think we're building the top 5 list here, Case.
Okay.
Everyone.
Yeah, okay, then I'm saying...
I think all your top 5 are in there. Anders, MS Dasari, Tex.
I'm saying Bachor and Dosri.
That's your top 3?
Yeah.
Manu Bashor and MS Dosri in the top 3 for Anders Vergang. You can have your say in the chat as well. Who is your all-time top 3 of this e-sport? This is our last game, by the way, to conclude from the round. It's Nasado against Anas. It was a full-time result, I apologise. That was Hezers beating Max Kullermeyer. This is the only game that hasn't concluded yet. What's impressed you about Nasado, Anders? Because you said he was a player to watch.
Yeah, actually this game, just to be completely honest, when he only leads like 4-2, I know that he hasn't played his best game, and you could also see in the online results when he's playing good, then he has probably been the best player in the world this year. So I know that he hasn't played on his 100% in this game, but he still wins, and he has 2 deciders now, and if he's just going to step up a bit more for the next game, I also think he's going to qualify. But it's also very different to play like this tournament and online letters and stuff, so if he's going to be able to control his emotions and not be too nervous, then he should make it, I think.
Now, whoever wins this match will be going up against Hezers. Do you think either of them could take him?
I think if Anders plays Hezers, I think Hezers is going to win, but if Nasada wins, it's pretty even. I think Nasada is a better player, but as I said before, if he's going to be too nervous, like it probably looked like he was this game, then I'm not sure he's going to win, because Hezers is also very good and someone that knows how the game works and can score many easy goals. So it's very close, but I would say that Nasada should win the game.
Well then, we're only a minute away from finding that. Remember, no one's eliminated yet from Group C or D here. It's 2 defeats to be eliminated, 2 wins to send you through to the FC Pro Open. And where's this one going to end up? Is that a goal back? It is. There's only 1 minute of added time.
Yeah, it's over. It's impossible, I think. He had the ball for too long, so he did like this pass mistake, so not really anything he could do.
Tell you what, for a second now, I thought he was about to lose possession. Added time of 1 minute has been played. And there we have it. Full-time result in our last game. Overall, a very strong opening round. I mean,
DreamHack.
half the pack are so close now to qualifying and getting themselves over the line. Big game to put up there next, as you said. Hezers will be taking on the winner of that game. As we said, Anders Berger, absolute pleasure for joining us. We'll see you in the FC Pro Open. We will be back after a break for round number 2 here in Group C and D. Who's making it to the FC Pro Open? We'll find out next.
É, mas acabou ou vai ter mais? Vai ter mais, né? Ai, ai. Doideira, né, mano? Todas as vinhetas da EA Sports. Os jogos da EA. Fifth Street, mano.
Rivalries and legends.
Atacante
Daqui a pouco começa. Daqui a pouco retorna.
Welcome back. We are live from DreamHack in Atlanta, and joining me right now is Hezers. Well done. You just got a big win, 6-1. I mean, you got here through the last chance qualifiers. What a few days it's been for you.
Really long day. Like yesterday, I played 12 hours in a row. So, yeah, so I hope just to win this game, and after it's done. So, yeah, let's enjoy.
Do you feel like you've got momentum with you, though, because you've been playing so many games?
I mean, maybe yesterday, but after I go to sleep, like, not feel that good, like with sore throat, but, I mean, let's enjoy the game and the momentum.
You're playing Nasada next. How are you feeling ahead of that one?
Youngstar, but I'm happy about that. I mean, I know that, like, I never had.
Pô, mas no próximo estágio ainda vai ter 24 players, né, mano? Muito trampo ainda.
I don't know, like
muito trampo ainda.
Last year was an heartbreaking moment, like lost in penalty, so I don't want that again, not again.
Okay, well, we'll let you get ready for your next game. Good luck. Thank you so much. Casey, Shori, over to you guys.
Thank you so much, Nicole. Yes, I'm joined here by Shari. We're going to take a look at how those groups are shaping up because it is about to be very, very intense. So let's see how those are all coming into be. Starting off with Group C. Let's see how we are shaping up with Group C here. Shari, let's look at how this is going right here. Montaxer got the win, but we have some other matches here that are shaping up to be very, very interesting.
Indeed, yes, we have got a lot of very interesting matchups here. Of course, we just had the interview from Hezers there, who's seeming very confident. He mentioned about obviously playing 12 hours in a row. We've had a lot of players here playing a long time, coming through last chance qualifiers, etc. But no, a really interesting set of matches. We had Cameron Rock as well, continuing to do really, really well. I'm interested to see how this.
Nossa, agora é Garrick Young, mano, pela loser, velho. Aí é osso, brasileiro contra brasileiro.
I knew with Umit, I knew the moment he went 0-2, it was like my prediction of the future. I had to get something right at some point. I think he goes on to qualify absolutely, Umit, and we'll see him at the Pro Open finals.
All right, well, Shalri, it is time to learn some things. So, for everyone back home, it doesn't matter if you get 8 wins in the weekend league or 15. We're going to learn some things.
Aí o Bel que arrumei aí, pessoal. Tô colocando gelo aqui no dedo que eu destronquei meu dedo, velho. Jogando bola. O dedo saiu do lugar, velho. Ó, vai analisar o jogo PHzinho multi.
Right here, he's got the ball with Sergio Busquets, and if we just pause it here, just right now, if we just stop that right there, and we can just rewind it a tiny bit here, as you can see. So he's triggered the run at the bottom right here, as you can see. This man, there's a little bit of light shining on him, as you can see there. And this Theo Hernandez, if we roll the clip here, this is all just literally about L1.
Nossa, fez a linha errada, né, mano? Que bola, hein?
And as you can see there, if you just pause it, and we'll rewind back a little bit more, you'll see PH's in.
PHzinho fez uma linha bem cruel ali,
This
mano.
is 101 want, the worst thing, you do not want to offside trap at this point. But as you can see here, literally, he would have triggered the run, literally, holding the left stick, pressing L1, the man at the back, absolutely flying through, and then Theo Hernandez with the long ball over the top. And if we just roll the clip again, once again here, you just see, very simply put, he's clean through on goal. If we play this in normal speed at this point,
Cruzamento rasteiro. Pum. Logo no início do jogo, isso aí foi quick off, né, velho? Que o Multi fez.
Extremely simple, and you'll score goals like that plenty of times.
Now, would you say that this is a game changer?
Esse cara aí é nerd do jogo, viu, filho?
Absolutely.
É esse cara aí que vaza os bugs, tá?
Point it towards your player and then press L1 simply. You'll trigger loads of runs. You'll give your opponent more to think about. In this kind of scenario, it's happening here once again.
Linha de impedimento errada de novo ali, velho.
Over the top. And again, it happened right off the offside trap. This will happen so many times, especially when you start getting those more wins in champs and playing those better players in this kind of scenario. Long ball pass, it's the one, I'm telling you.
It is the one. Long ball pass. You heard it here first. I'm taking notes, but I'm ready to get into those games. Let's get into it.
My season starts now. Time to show the world who I am. I am unstoppable.
No one can beat me.
Greatness begins here.
This is my time. That stuff is mine.
I was built for this.
Adida. Ó o Bruno aí. Impressionante a constância dos caras, né, mano? É quase sempre os mesmos caras que estão nos campeonatos. Que loucura. Isso é bizarro.
To have you here as a Italian. We've got a couple of players, Italian players, who could be booking their spot alongside Shells as well. Games are underway, games are getting kicked off, so without any further ado, let's get right into it and let's see.
O Multi já começou ganhando de 1-0 ali do Cameron Rock.
Has taken the lead.
Enquanto os caras estão batendo papo ali, o jogo já tá rolando. Nossa, que bola, mano. Credo.
An emphatic finish. I have to ask both of you. FC24 Pro Open Global Qualifier qualifying match. Umit played against Cameron Rock. Umit won 9-1. Does that land in the brain somewhere, Shells?
I think it could land in Cameron's brain just because this is the tournament, I think, for Cameron to try and put his name in the map as a respected pro. And he's starting off strong, but I think it does play in the game, but it's 2 years on. Things change, games change, and Cameron, he's found himself in this situation. I don't think it'll affect him too much.
Would that affect you, Auburn?
I think he's playing really good. I think he did a great run also in the qualifier, in the online qualifier.
What a finish that is.
Cameron Rock empatou.
He's playing really good. I think that, of course, it's not simple to play against Lumut in the decisive match. I think you don't want to face big names in the decisive match because I think they are something more, but Cameron is playing really good.
Would you classify yourself as a big name?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, absolutely. Runner-up last year. We just had Anders Vergang on. If you've got any questions for the runner-up at the Pro Open last year, Oberon, get them in the chat right now. Cameron Rock could have a second goal here. Messi just offside.
I've got a question for you, Oberon. Listen, as you saw first-time through ball there, I think you're one of the best when it comes to first-time through balls over the top. What is it that makes it, or for you, that you look for to play the passer? Was it the timing? How do you make it so good every single time?
I think, of course, the timing, but I think it's really important to bait that pass with other runnings or with other, I don't know, mechanics, like, I don't know, maybe the first time shooting. Yeah. I think that is important, of course, like the play style, because you want tiki-taka on your camp.
Yeah.
Could be a chance here for Umit. Mo Salah down this right-hand side. Could look for a finesse shot, but just looking to extra pass. Good defending from Cameron Rock. Couple of the games that we have to turn our attention to. Qualifying matches. Hezes, a fellow Italian. We just heard from him there in the interview. He's taking on Nasada. He's been playing very, very well, hasn't he?
Yeah, but yes, now I think a really hard match. I think Nasada is one of the best players right now. So
alongside Montaxa as well, another Italian.
Yeah, we take a lot of players here, no, in the global qualifier. They are playing so good. I think that Kacha now he has to play the first time of loser also.
I mean, you might have an unbelievable Italian day. Danny Pitbull already in, Kacha, Montaxa, We've got some questions coming in here. Cricket saying, Oberon, you're my favourite player. What tactics do you use as Cameron Rock flashes it wide?
This year I use, I think, default tactics like.
Galera, quero lembrar vocês aí, quem quiser comprar coins aí com segurança ou vender as suas coins, o link está na descrição, ok? Você vai direto para o WhatsApp da equipe do Huawei para poder adquirir suas coins aí com segurança. Vou deixar em cima da minha webcam aqui, ó.
Counter-attack shells, but it's very early in this game. We're not getting too excited yet.
Yeah, he made his way for the last chance qualifier, but in transition, look at it, he's so
O multi 2-1, né? O cara adiantou o goleiro ali, o Cameron Rock, né? Adiantou o goleiro meio errado.
And Montaxa looking to try and equalize, which he does against Darkley here, which is 1-1. The Italians showing strong, but he is so good in transition.
Another couple of games just to bring you as well. Yaskau is taking on Adida. One of those two players will be at the FC26 Pro Open. But we've got any updates from Hezers and Nasada, we will bring them to you. All the best moments coming your way. Alongside that, we've got Elimination FC being played. Gueric and Young, Max Kulimeyer and Anas Bada.
Queria ver o jogo do Gueric e do Young, que tá 1-1, velho.
All those four games.
1-1.
Elimination FC. Group A is filling up for the Pro Open. Vergang, Pashotto, Luke's official 2-grid text. Group B with yourself, Oberon, Emre Yilmaz and Manu Vetture. Thoughts on that group very quickly?
Me and Emre, we always want to have fun together, I think, every time.
Yeah. Group C, as a corner comes in there, it's going to be headed down, just headed away. Stingray, Danny Pitbull, Brice and Nicholas, two more spots remaining in that particular group. And in Group D, just to round it out, the Brazilian group, as it's starting to shape up. Gui Barros, Guga Ferrez, Paulo Neto, joined alongside Levi de Vitas. That's just flashed wide. Cameron Rock with a couple of chances, but not hitting the target.
Yeah, I think Cameron Rock has started this game really well. To play a guy like it's not an easy matchup from Cameron. I think this is.
São 24 que vão estar lá em Londres, mano. Já foram 12, se eu não me engano. Agora daí classificam mais 12.
See a goal coming in here between
Darkley e Montaxa, velho.
and it is falling the way of Montaxa. Just power at the near post there, Oberon. Quite an unconventional finish, would you say?
Yeah, I think that he made the passes on the second post. I think Monta is playing really good. I think, like, Monta is always playing so simple, but he's so in the offensive phase.
Mais um gol do Multi. Jogão, né, mano? 3-2.
That's the thing with Umut, man. You give him this chance of goal, he takes the back of the net every single time. I mean, it's just vicious. Cameron Rock, I think, has been a better player, but that's just to show Umut on the counter attack. He's just lethal in front of goal. And as you can see, Nasada trying to open up the scoring in this game with a play lock across to Mbappe. He scores the first in that game as well, but he's just vicious in front of goal.
Only 6 minutes into that game, so plenty of time left to be played between Hezers and Nasada. I'm sure we'll see that game wrapping up.
I've got a question for you, Oberon, going back to your tactics. Before, with Mohamed Salah with the outside for net. This is what I mean. We don't even need to use this right foot. We're talking about Salah breaking through the line for Umut once again. It just shows how vicious he is in front of goal.
Well, you broke down that item. Game Changer Silver, one of his play styles. He does have the Trivela in the locker. He's got the finesse shot. He's got the low driven.
He's a fantastic player, and that goal finesse shot is lethal. But Oberon, going back to your tactics, I heard that you're using double holding on your centre mids. Now, if that was me, I have no options going forward. How does it make it work for you? Ain't that a bit hard?
I think it's good holding for the center mid, especially in 4-4-1-1, because it's not too defensive, but they are perfect for the reset when you are in the phase.
Caraca, mano, o Multi tá amassando, velho. 5-2.
Sorry, Oberon, but he's turned the game around in 20 seconds.
I think I didn't like box to box because they are inside the box, so you can do the reset. So I think with holding, and also because now when you are keeping low the defense, the reset is one of the best place to attack.
Yaskau 4-1 up here against Adida. I'm just going to see this game get back underway, but a player that has been on the periphery, has been on the edge for quite a while, Shells, you would say. has Yaskau. A lot of online tournaments, a lot of online cups, good performances.
Golaço.
This is his coming out party here in Atlanta.
If you've been keeping up to the FC competitive scene, Yaskau, he is no joke going forward. So some players, I think, that have got their own little signature style, if you want to say, going forward, and Yaskau's one of them. I think if he gets his chance to show what he's got in the Pro Open, he's got to be a name to watch out for because he is so good on the ball.
Played against him, Oberon?
I think really few times, no, not so much. Yeah, also because he's in West Europe, so we didn't face him ladder or online qualifier.
Ooh, that to me like a good tackle.
That looked like a good challenge.
Let's see if Sharif can slot it home. It's a Penenka that goes just underneath the goalkeeper.
You think he meant that?
Looked like something off Pro Club, that.
I don't know if he meant that though.
Yaskau adds a fifth just as we join back. Let's have a look at that goal down the right-hand side here with Mo Salah. Player look fake to the edge of the box. Bon Mati into Frankie de Jong. No need to take an extra pass. Just fires it in at the near post. And the Clement Foot, the representative, is flying right now. There are goals everywhere here at the FC Pro Open Global Qualifier. This is Knockout FC. This is Qualification FC as Darkley, just on the stroke of half-time, will go 3-2 up. Kylian Mbappe.
Gol do Darkley.
Joke, it feels like this year.
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe, of course, we all know him to be the striker, but on this game, left mid, there's no one that can slow him down. There's no fullback that can slow and stop him. But you can see the McGeady cancel to break the team press. There's a good response for Darkley, who went undefeated in the qualifiers.
You've been watching Oberon a lot. Is there any players that you've been surprised by in terms of in-game?
That's a good question.
In-game, like in the stage?
Yes.
I think just by Guga. I know that he was really good. I didn't imagine like to go 7-0 at your first important LAN event. So I'm really impressed by him.
Similar question. What about items? What items have you been? Oh, I might try that at home.
I think that just Salah, because I never tried him.
Sorry to interrupt. As you can see, as they're trying to bring one back, but it was good defender, so carry on.
I never tried Salah, so maybe I will give him a try. But I think that now, with the new promo, everyone will use the new Dembele.
Yeah.
So maybe we will not see more Salah.
I mean, it's all about requirements, though.
True.
You might have a smaller budget. Dembele might not be possible. I mean, there might even be an opportunity where, if it's only a small budget, Mbappe might have to go out, and then you're going to see chaos, because these players, there's probably 4 or 5 players that are guaranteed in the team.
I think that
who for you to guarantee?
Yeah, I think that also for the budget, Nico Williams is best winger, because I think in this moment the play style are so important. He has all the play style important for a winger.
Yeah.
But offshore, right now you can't play without Bon Mati for me. So
Bon Mati is the most important player?
Yes, I think right now, yes, because also for the requirements for the online qualifier, you can play with Iniesta, that maybe was a good camp, but right now also with the dribbling, with the technical, Bon Mati she's incredible.
So we are winding up to half-time in a couple of our selected featured games here. This match did kick off slightly later. 370k on the market right now is Bon Mati. Since this tournament started, she's up about 25k. So I think people are seeing how important she is in these teams. Goal here. We've not seen a lot of this game between Guerrec and Young. Elimination FC is this matchup, as Guerrec does get one back, and that's 3-3. All the games right now, really, really evenly poised, it feels like.
I mean, yeah, even on the rounds before, I think the only game you kind of seen a big difference was that Mark and Tex game. But, Oberon, we got another question. Who's your favorite Italian icon in the game? That's a tough one.
It's a tough one, yeah. I think maybe the one that you can use also for the requirements right now maybe is Zambrotta.
Okay.
Because he can do right back and left back. 5 of weak foot. Is not so expensive. Yeah, I hope that Totti will add up a better item, but maybe with the new promo, he will get.
I mean, down the line, if they increase his pace, he's got incisive pass already. He could be a great option.
question here coming in from Toled. What team do you support? And you're not allowed to say Exceed.
I think. Yeah, because I love football, but I don't support like just one. I in this moment I love to watch the Como.
Let me put you onto a team.
Yeah.
League One, great football. We play at Oakwell, Barnsley Football Club. We need all the support we can get. Yeah.
No.
Doesn't even know where it is.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Right now, yeah. We have to.
I'll see you down there. Approaching half time here. Hezzers trailing 4-2 against Nasada. It's that through ball every time that Hezzers is looking for, but just getting caught out at the back.
I think it's the problem when you don't have tiki-taka. Like, this was the perfect timing, but the ball doesn't want so fast like it needs to be.
Gueric and Young, 3-3 here. Little Lacroqueta inside shells. Nice finish there.
Yeah, I think I was going to ask you, Auburn. The centre-back items, I think, has been a big debate as we got to this game as well. Quickly, Happy
Saber como que tá Young
but the centre-back pairing
e o Gueric.
who would you have gone for? I think, for me, I think goal intercept is the best place down in the game. Who would you kind of pick?
I think last year Anticipate was by far the best. But this year maybe Intercept and Bruiser. I love Bruiser because with advanced defending like Stam is amazing.
Yeah.
So yeah, but also Intercept, like I use Marquinhos and Stam. So yeah.
Good.
Couple of goals there to bring you. Hezzers did get one back just before half time. 4-3. Could get fourth here as well. He will have the last chance of the 45. Looking to recycle on the edge of the box. There's Bonmati. Low driven finesse. Will get the corner. Decides to play short. Recycling into Bonmati. Edge of the box into Reinders. That will do us for the first half. A big goal that we sort of just glossed over there. Happy 3-1 up. That puts Alihan Lyon out of the tournament, which I think when you come into it, he was one of those players from the 64 down to 32.
Quem que é o melhor da história?
You'd probably said he'd be in that 16 to make the Pro Open.
Yeah, I mean, if you saw Alihan Lyon last year making his debut as well.
Cara, esse driblezinho aí do 360 a galera tá usando muito, né? Cara, então, eu tô com um sério problema, Logan. Eu desloquei meu dedo do meio, mano. Olha, jogando bola. Dá pra ver como que tá inchado, mano? Olha a diferença de um dedo esquerdo pro dedo direito. Ó. Desloquei ontem, mano. Tô preocupado. Eu consigo jogar, mas assim, mano. Não 100%, tá ligado?
Do you think Alihan Lyon, we all know he's got the quality, he's got the ability, but will it maybe take a couple of tournaments for him to get?
E eu tô concentrado pra conseguir essa vaga no Qualify, mano.
Everyone, like maybe Guga doesn't need like more tournaments, maybe others yes. Also because I think that maybe in the online qualifier.
What a goal!
In the online qualifier you can play maybe faster, but I think especially in the LAN event. Gameplay is a little bit different. You have to be more calm. Maybe Alien is pushing too much. So, but I think that like everyone has to improve, and maybe you can improve better from your loss, not for your wins.
As you can see, the play lock there being used again, but it's the choice of decision with the runs. I think once you play lock in them situations and actually attack the gaps of the centre backs, it's so hard to defend against.
You saw just a quick flash up of the scores there across the doors. Before we go back to that, we've got a couple more questions coming in. Do you change the formation often, or do you stick with one formation you're comfortable with? That coming in from Assault Mechanic. Mechanic?
Verdade.
I change just if I feel that I'm not playing my best, or maybe if my opponent is doing something that is not good for me. I don't know, maybe if my opponent is
Belo gol.
If my opponent is playing with 4-5-1 and
olha o bigodinho do sujeito.
Three midfielders, I will change. So I think it depends
Nassada.
Do you have any tricks that you've not let out yet?
Verdade, irmão, acredito nisso aí.
Anything you don't have to tell us, just yes or no. Do you have anything that you've kept behind closed doors?
Maybe something. maybe.
I'm looking forward to seeing it. Out of all the players on the game, who do you want to use the most?
I think that maybe Price. I love to play with him.
You see Hezers there, 5-4 right from the kickoff. This game far from over yet. When Hezers in a game, anything can happen.
Yeah, I think the thing about Hezers, the good and bad, he can either score 7 or concede 7. There's going to be so many goals in the games he plays against, and Asada is one of my favourites of the whole tournament. I expected him to qualify this weekend, but Hezers is still fighting against him. He's still got a lot of time left, but we're going to see a lot more goals going in this game.
Tactical foul there in the middle of the pitch to stop the counter-attack from the corner.
Going back to that question about second formation, Obram, do you have a second preferred formation, and what is it?
I played with 4-4-1-1 and then 4-5-1.
4-5-1, yeah.
I think they are the best formation right now. Maybe 4-2-3-1 wide, maybe, and maybe a 5 back. But
5? Well, was that maybe the secret? I'll let you keep quiet on that one.
Let's jump into a couple of these other games. Happy 4-1 up against Alihan Lion. That's Elimination FC. Alihan will not be at the Pro Open if that game continues as it is. Katia 3-1 against Sharif. One of those two players will have a chance as the Sada adds a 6th. Yaskau and Adida both in position with a qualifying spot on the line. This was the 6th goal. Mbappe with the low-driven finish. Darklin Montaxa with only 15 minutes left on the clock. This was a equalising goal here for Montaxa. 4-4. Talk to me a little about Montaxa.
O cara tá usando um guardanapo pra secar o suor da mão. Por que o cara não levantou a linha, hein, mano?
I think it's always calm. It's like playing in training. It's the same. Maybe he's more nervous when he played in training or in weekend league than now.
É isso.
Let's jump on to
Nossa, 7-4 pro Multi.
Coming from the last chance qualifier, started this tournament.
Acho que o Multi classifica, né? Classificou, né, o Multi. Olha lá, tá classificado.
Once again, 0-2 to qualifying through. Incredible performance from Umut. The mentality that only a world champion has. And another representation for RB Leipzig at the Pro Open.
I mean, let's talk about, he did make it through the last chance qualifier as well, so he did have an advantage and started the tournament 0-2, but he fought his way in the Swiss rounds, and in the knockouts, it doesn't matter. Commiserations to Cameron Rock. He still has a chance to qualify. He did put up a good fight early on, but Umut on the counter-attack. Listen, you got to take your chances at this level, and Umut's been one of the best finishers for many years.
We've got another player that's about to book their place at your 26 FC Pro Open. Yaskau, he has been a player online for a number
Tô ligado, Logan. Você dedicou demais, irmão.
Tournaments in cups, but never quite broke out, never quite had his moments on the main stage. And that is only 1 minute away. For Clement Foot, Yaskau will book his place at the FC26 Pro Open. Huge congratulations.
Yaskadou também tá no Pro Open. Quero ver Garrick e o
Once again, Yaskau's been one of those players.
Young,
I'm a big fan of him. When we get to see him play in the Pro Open this season.
Caraca, Darkley Montaxa 4-4.
Little style going forward, and I'll be so excited to see how he does in this year's Pro Open. And Adida, a good run so far, and he still has a chance to qualify, but he will be falling down into the losing.
Partida da classificação, mano. Quem ganhar aí passou. Caraca, hein, o Guga foi para os Estados Unidos, agora vai para Londres. Só carimbando o passaporte dele. Foi para a Arábia. Aquela ida dele para a Arábia, mano, foi muito boa também para ele pegar experiência, né, velho?
See how far the keeper's moved out. You know, you have someone with dead ball, you could even try and go for goal.
Taking his time.
It's also killing the time as well. That could have been a little tactic. I didn't think about that. It's the dark arts of the game. Yeah, he's definitely doing that on purpose now.
He wants the last attack, doesn't he?
Yep. It's very smart, but this is what you got to do at this level.
Play short, recycling the possession. Valverde into ball, Matti. Technical dribbling activated.
Segurando pra fazer o último ataque, ó.
Around the box, trying to
I think he's activated team press as well.
break. Montaxa down. Pina into Mbappe. Is it
Caraca,
time?
mano. Caraca, mano. Tá louco.
An extra time is
Garrick Young, mano, jogando pela loser, mano. Quem perder tá fora, velho.
FC Pro Open 26. Inches off the post.
I was a bit scared for Montaxa. I think the team pressure was a bit risky in the 90th minute. As you can see, Jesus smashing it at the top of the net, bringing one back. One goal game in that game as well. Fighting against Nasada. I feel like this has been the storyline.
Deixa eu ver quanto que o Guga ganha só por ter classificado aqui, mano.
Smashes it into the left-hand post. Obrun, you're going through it in the commentary position.
He's more stressed than the taxman.
Talk me through this.
Like against Nasada, there are always, I think, at least 15 goals in the game. So, and I think in this 13
Não mostra o valor ainda,
we will
não.
have, I think, other 3-4 goals.
Talk about someone sat behind you as well. Olito, he's been there, he's done it. He's won major championships. Something you want. Happy looks in desperation right now because Alihan Lyon has pulled this game back.
Não mostra o jogo do Young e Garrick. Ah, cara, os times da Europa tudo tem estrutura muito surreal, velho. Não é só o Manchester, não. A Team Gullit, mano, a Red Bull. A Team Falcons também, mano, do Dossari, do Verjang.
Extra time here between Darkley and Montaxa.
Wait, Darkley scored?
Darkley has scored in the opening moments here of the 30 additional minutes. Talk to me about extra time with the 9
Com certeza, mano, Manchester City é... E você pega ali na Inglaterra, né, mano, Manchester City, esse pau é o time mais rico, né, velho. Os caras investem pesado, né?
Oh my.
7-7. Jesus comes forward. Patry once again with the finish. And that's where we're going to head there right now. 83 minutes on the clock.
Isso aí também é o jogo da vaga, viu, manos?
15 goals separating these two. And a spot.
Caraca, mano, 8-8, velho. Nasada tá bem, viu, mano? Bigodinho ali tá bem, fi.
Like I said before, it's so hard to defend against. And like Oberon said, we're going to see many goals between these two. Just when you think Jesus might have got the gap, Nasada answers straight back. You can see the play a lot of Pina and just, it's a guessing game. You got to guess the right way with a low-driven shot across goal. Even going back to Jesus, the triggers that he does, you see him Patrick going through. His triggers are so good. I don't know, this is going to go down to the wire.
Are you playing for the last attack here, Oberon, or is it too much time? Are you just going forward?
I don't know. I think maybe if Nasada puts the pressing, I will go to the to last attack. Otherwise, maybe you can try to keep.
É, no exterior não. O Prodígio também foi uma baita experiência, mano. O Prodígio tá criando casca, né? Igual, mano, ele pegou o top 6. Nossa, é louco, mano. Esse primeiro pra Open foi mais difícil. Agora vai ter os Cash Cup. E vai ter a pontuação pros play-ins, né? Então ele ainda tem chance de classificar pro Mundial e através dos play-ins. Pontuando bem nas Cash Cup, na Libertadores. Nossa, mano. O Hazers tomou o gol no final, velho. De 91, mano. Ó, o Nasada não tá nem acreditando.
Slow possession in the middle of the park. Pina into Caicedo, round the corner to Williams. And a slotted finish into the top corner. With seconds remaining on the clock.
É, gordão. Tava ganhando 2 gols de diferença, hein, velho. Perdeu, mano. Caiu pra loser. Nasada classificado.
An unbelievable game of FC.
Olha aí, mano. Então, assim, cara, são vários fatores, né, mano? Às vezes o nível de preparo do Prodígio era bem parecido com o nível de preparo do Guga. Mas, mano, é muita coisa. Experiência, o mental que você falou. Os adversários que você vai enfrentar. Tudo, né, mano? Igual o Prodígio postou que no dia ele não conseguiu jogar a gameplay que ele tava acostumado a jogar, né? Então,
this guy, you got to watch
Tem dia
out
que o
for.
cara
He
não
is
consegue
so good
apresentar a
going forward.
gameplay que ele costuma
And no one
apresentar, né,
will
velho?
him in his group. I'll tell you that now.
He doesn't quite know what he's just done. An unbelievable set of games on a starter.
Ai, irmão, você tem que perder um pezinho aí, velho. O cara tá obeso, mano.
Single game offensively.
Treinar, velho.
I think there's a lot of players better
Olha.
than that man right there, Olbren. Commiserations to Jesus, but he's got another chance. But talk to me,
O cara tá comendo FC Point.
I think this just he thinks too rapid.
Ó, o Darkley virou, mano, na prorroga. Tô torcendo pro Darkley aqui, mano. Eu gosto do Darkley e do Tuga, mano. Os portugueses são muito parceiros dos brasileiros.
One more spot to be given out right now, and it will be going to the winner of this match.
Já é o segundo tempo da prorrogação, ó. Qualification Match, partida da classificação.
Montaxa 3-2 victory early today against Sharif. Darkley 5-4 victory against Katchia. It was always going to be a close game. It was all being separated by a goal. And that's where we find ourselves right now with only 10 minutes.
Só quer jogar FIFA e comer FC Point, cara. Não, pô, tem que pegar uma esteirinha, né? Uma bicicletinha. Você vê, mano, a maioria dos pro player é magro, mano. Não tem como não, mano. Até a rotina de treinamento, assim, físico, influencia na gameplay do cara, mano. Não, tem como você ser muito bom e magro, velho. A maioria dos pro é magro aí. O problema, mano, é que às vezes o cara fica o dia inteiro jogando e ele come muita coisa calórica, tá ligado? Ao invés do cara comer fruta, um prato de comida, o cara fica comendo biscoito, hambúrguer, pizza, coisas muito calóricas. Tem cara que é assim, mano. Aí o cara começa a ganhar muito peso, mano. Quando tu vê, já tá obeso. O Bruno também é embaçado, né, mano? Garrick ganhou, mano? Ah, eu fico triste porque o Young tá fora, né, velho? Mas tá bom, Garrick merece muito também, cara. O Garrick, pelo amor, cara, ele sempre tá também, né? Garrick sempre tá. Falar nisso, o Garrick é leitão.
And it gives Montaxa an opportunity to equalize. That's quite a wasteful pass into the air, though.
Agora o Garrick tem que ganhar mais uma pra passar.
Hold him down. I feel like you're going through this, Olbren. You're playing with him.
It's nice to see your friends in the scene. It's nice to see the emotion from your friends. It's to show how much Oban would love to see his fellow countrymen to join him in the Pro Open. There's 5 minutes left for Montaxa to try and grab one back. But Darkley is in pole position right now. And I saw in his qualifying game, his game management, he done a similar situation.
Galera, bora deixar o likezão aí pra fortalecer, hein? Bater 20 likes, bora.
Still 3 big minutes left on the clock, plus a couple from injury time. Frankie de Jong and Caicedo in the middle of the park linking up. Is there a pinged pass through the thirds? There's Mbappe now in a dangerous position. Montaxa probing, but he just runs
O LCQ, com certeza, mano. Normalmente quem tá no LCQ são os melhores, né, velho?
For Montaxa's hopes of a Pro Open. Darkley with possession, with the ball where he wants it to be. But he's lost it out. Caicedo rubs his pocket.
E o LCQ também você tem um desafio de estar jogando fora de casa, né? Nossa, mano, Darkley classificado. Só que o problema de jogar Qualify em casa, mano, é conexão, mano. Se não Qualify, você pega uma sequência de adversários. Darkley classificado, mano. Ó, ficou louco. Merece muito também, mano, Darkley. Ele e o Tuga classificado, mano. A equipe dos caras colocou 2 no FC Global. Então não qualify, mano. Por mais que você esteja jogando em casa, se você pegar uma sequência de jogos assim de cara que é de fora do Brasil ou que mora longe, mano, aí a conexão fica uma bosta. Golaço. Ia ser um golaço, mano. É, mano. Pelo menos um atleta, né, mano? Pô, W7 investiu pesado aí. Imagina se ninguém classifica também, mano.
I just think that's Ika Casillas. Maybe a low driven would have changed the outcome, but wow, what a save, but what a performance. Montaxa still has another chance, but Darkly has joined his Portuguese fellow countryman Tuga and has joined the FC Pro Open.
Oberon, you brought the action. Thank you so much. It wasn't meant to be for the Italians, but there's still opportunity.
Darkly tem 23 anos.
Thank you so much for joining us. We'll see you in a couple of weeks at your Pro Open. 20 players have found their spots, only 4 remain. I'm going to have a little lie down, and while I do, have a little look at Casey and Shori exploring what DreamHack has to offer.
Here we got the hot dog for you, and I have to ask, what type of toppings do you put on?
I am known as a bit of a
Cachorro quente lá de fora é mó paia, né, mano? É só pão e salsicha, mano. Ketchup e maionese.
We put tomatoes, pickle, celery salt. That's a Chicago hot dog. All right, here we go.
Aqui no Brasil vai um monte de coisa em cachorro quente, até purê de batata, fi, vai. Tirei aqui o áudio, pessoal, por causa dos direitos autorais, mano. Música, né? Cara, eu fui muito mal nessa WL, velho. Muito mal, mano. Pô, mano, o cabelo desse Umut tá gigante, hein? Isso é louco.
To just focus on my game. If I'm focused, I can beat everyone. So after that, I did, and now I qualified. I'm really happy.
I mean, you're a regular here. Is there a group that you would rather not pick out right now?
Yeah, of course, I think Group B is the best group. So I would rather not take this group, but yeah, in the end, we will see which group I get, and also if I have Group B, I'm still confident to go through.
Okay, should we find out your group then?
Vou tirar o grupo dele.
Group B.
Group
Group
B.
You did not want Manu, Oprah, and Emre Yilmaz darkly. How are you feeling with that one? Group of death is what it's being called.
Yeah, to be honest, last year I was also in the group of death. I think our group was by far the best. I got also knocked out in the group, so it wasn't that nice last year, but I will still give my best and try to win my games and to qualify from that group.
Ó, velho, o grupo B tá sinistro, viu, mano?
Congratulations. We saw
Cê é louco. Grupo da morte.
What this means to you to qualify. How are you feeling right now?
I feel really good because this is what I worked for, practiced a lot for this, and I just showed that my level is on top, and I'm super happy. And to be honest, Jesus is probably the best player I played on this tournament so far, and yeah, he has a crazy level, and I hope he will qualify.
Earlier on, I said to you, is there a group that you would rather be in? And you said you actually hadn't really seen the groups. Have you changed your mind? Is there a group that you want to be in or you'd rather not pick out?
I just don't want to be in Umut's group. That's it. The group is too good.
Okay, well, let's find out, shall we? Go ahead and pick your group out. Group D, Levi David, Guy Barros, Guga, and Paulo Neto. Okay, how do you feel with that one?
O grupo D também tá absurdo, hein, mano? Gui Barros, Guga, Paulo Neto, Levi. É, grupinho difícil.
That's the spirit. Right, congratulations, guys. Great stuff. Over to you, Shelton Shorey.
Yes, and right here, live and direct, we're going to be bringing you guys a little bit of analysis from the man Alahan line.
Cara, eu acho que o país do Nassada, eu não sei se é a França. Deixa eu conferir.
To qualify for the FC Pro, and we want to show you a couple of goals from the man because he is just absolutely ridiculous in attack. So we'll run you through a couple of his clips here. Shells, we want to just sort of dive into this, get these clips rolling and see what Alahan has got to offer for us here, Shells.
We got to see this because at one point I thought Happy won the game.
Alemão, mano. Cara da Alemanha.
Equalized 4-4, but Alahan found himself one game away. As you can see, the driven pass into Tijani Ryan as he scores it near post. Sure, you can see the run on the top of the screen. Look, use that as a decoy. Wow, low driven.
Absolutely.
Mbappe.
The low driven's unbelievable then. You'll see Alahan, he just keeps triggering runs forward, left, right, and center. Finds the ball into Williams on the wing, and it's just really patient build-up in the box constantly from Alahan into a lovely finesse from Salah.
Let's just replay that if we can, possibly. Because you can see what he's looking for. It's all about the reset and choices of passing, and this is what every single pro does. So if we play out this whole attack, and I'll tell you when to slow it down and pause it. You can just see he's got his runners, he's triggered Mbappe, he's already triggered, look, he's triggered Nico Williams again. But look, his choice of decisions here. A lot of people will go fast. Let's pause it right now. Pause it. You have so many options here. I know you want to go Stoichkov straight away, but he's looking for the reset. And if you continue the clip.
Todos ali tem muito potencial, mas o Google ele tá muito bem.
Pause it now. Pause it. He has so many options. Of course,
Tranquilo, acho que não, velho.
Johnny here. But there's so much problems you can do. You got to watch out for Mbappe. You got to watch out for Stoichkov. He's pushing the line back. You can even play it here. You can even shoot with Tijani, the first player. But he has so many options to do, and this is the reset every single pros look for. And if you continue to clip, it's just about decision making at this stage.
Predict him to win? I think we do.
We'll see. We have to see the next round. But Ali Line, he's fighting. He's trying to make himself into the Pro Open, and he's still got one game left.
Absolutely, and we'll head into those final rounds now.
É, mano, 2025 pro PHzinho foi bem apagado, né, velho?
This is my time.
This is my time.
I am unstoppable.
FC Pro Open, eu tô chegando.
I was built for this.
Ó, o Vericão representando o Brasil aí, ó. Aí é o jogo da vaga agora na Lusa.
No one is on my level.
Well, 20 players are there. Just 4 more tickets remain. Brandon Smith and Richard Buckley guiding you through this last part of the puzzle here in DreamHack Atlanta. I mean, look, it's already a stacked pack of players. That Group A and that Group B already looking ridiculous, Rich.
We've got the jigsaw. We've got all the main pieces in the middle. We need the 4 corners. We need the people to pull this all together. I can't wait. I'll be honest. I look across the 4 games we've got right now. I find it very hard to call. A lot of the players in these matchups, where these qualifying games, I feel like if we would have been doing predictions, we'd probably be swaying usually in the right way. These 4 games,
I think they're really, really razor edge close.
Absolutely. Well, looking in front of us, Cameron Rock against Anas. Hezers gets another bite at it against Gueric. And over in Group C,
I mean, Montaxa, Alihan Lyon is a real tough game, and you're then looking down Adida and Kachia, the final 2 games.
Alihan Lyon up against Montaxa. I mean,
Partida da classificação aí também.
Montaxa's just come off the back of a really difficult loss. He's had minutes, if that, to get ready to get back into this game. How on earth is he feeling?
I think it's one of those where, because of the nature of the defeat, you can come out of that game saying I played well. It was one moment, it was one opportunity. I could have equalised, and then who knows where we go in extra time, penalties potentially. You've not been beaten 6, 7, 8 goals. On that aspect, I think you're quite happy with the performance. On the other side of it, Alihan Lyon was trailing, then turned it around and went on to defeat Happy. So he's going to be coming from a very, very positive place.
We've heard so much about Alihan Lyon, haven't we, as well? This Bulgarian wonder kid that's come through with Simon of RB Leipzig. We saw glimmers of him in the E-Champions League when he won his, he dominated the Bulgarian league to get there. Even had the chance of bagging a wicked Wednesday win last winter as well, which kicked on some serious momentum for him into this season.
We've only got 4 spots left. Some of these groups for the FC Pro Open already concluded. Group A, we know exactly the 6 competitors going into there. But who will be joining that last spot in Group B? The group of death is what we're calling it.
The fact, Rich, that we're going to be seeing this winter Anders against Tex.
Yeah.
Cannot wait for that one. We've been waiting years for it. Update over here then, Hezers against Gueric. And it's Hezers that has opened up the scoreline on this one. Olilito sitting behind him. Player turned coach now for Ninjas in Pyjamas. He was playing a few days ago. Now sitting behind Hezers.
Just to wet the whistle. Imagine Alihan Lyon as well, who made up the last spot in Group B as he goes 1-0 up here.
It could happen. Very much so. Remember, just 4 more spots remain in the FC Pro Open, which kicks off for a double game week, 24th and 25th of November in London. And it really can be, as Anders was saying here, Rich, you play well in that, a lot of pressure's off you. You're in the World Championships, you can kind of, not exactly sit back, but all you're playing for other than that is an E-Champions League. What an extra pass that could be. Well played, couldn't it?
Not only that, but if you play well, you're not coming back here next year. You might already have an auto qualification into next year's Pro Open, meaning that you don't have to go through the trials and tribulations of a global qualifier.
Nossa, carrinho do Marquinhos ali. Salvou.
Well, not he is the most popular pick of player along the back line, Marquinhos. 39 times out of the 64 players he was drafted in these squads amongst the 7 million coin budget. There's a player, look, finds Bonmati now. Montaxa still. Eventually, that was well by Alihan Lyon.
I know we've only watched 15 minutes so far, but Montaxa on a couple of occasions. I'm not sure if he's second guessing what he wants to do in the final third, but just playing an extra pass, maybe too many. The first attempt, it rolled wide. You see Group C, there's 2 spots remaining in that particular group for the Pro Open, and Group D, 1 spot remaining.
Where's that one going to end up? Laterally out.
Gotcha.
It's an absolute gift from Montaxa. He won't care. He's all square at 1-1. I was just looking around, Rich. There's a chance there could be 4 Italians, by the way, in the FC Pro Open if Catcher was to get through, and then Montaxa as well, joining Danny Pitbull and Obron.
We've got Cameron Rock and Anas Badar taking on each other here, and that's the Afghan representative from Team Rad.
Sim.
Going 1-0 up.
Obeso vezes gordo.
It didn't last too long over it.
Garrick Reasers.
Ali Hadline has just scored instantly.
Acho que tá 1-0 pro Reaser, mano.
This is the goal that we just missed.
Queria ver o jogo do Garrick.
Mohamed Salah, the rest is history. 2-1 he leads.
Straight from the kickoff, Ali Hadline answering back.
Well, that's the only group that's really concluded at this moment in time. Group A is Stan, Bergam, Peixoto, Lucas, Tuga, Tex, Yaskau, all in that group. And that's the group that no one wants to be in, Rich. No one wants to be in Group B.
A short corner being played here. We have got another goal to show you. Cameron Rock answering back. Lionel Messi, a little jink around the goalkeeper, and that is a 1-1 scoreline.
Update over here, goal, the only one so far in the game is Alex Morgan, Bradley Wycombe this year. Katja leading Adidas by a goal to nil. We have got 4 games taking place at the same time. This is our featured game. Montaxa takes a play a lot, finds Patrick. The Johnny Reinders now. Trying to find his way through with Mbappe. It was a great save out for a corner. Nico Williams can't find the extra pass. It's Rafael Leao that gets in the way, but the Italian still holds on to it. Update over here as well. Cameron Rock leading 2 goals to 1 now. What a result that would be for South if he was to qualify for the FC Pro Open.
And I think in a lot of these games, Brandon, momentum is one of the big key pillars. These tight games, nobody really gets a hold of it. It's when we've seen big scorelines. Emre Yilmaz, perfect example. What did he win his qualifying game? 12-4. You get going, and then you really start to cement a lead as Montaxa gets one back. This is going to go long, this game, unless one of these 2 players, when they score that first goal to go ahead, they then go and get a second, and then a third, and then we might start to see some distance. When the game's played like this, and it's attack versus attack, this might end up 9-9.
I score, you score.
Yeah.
At this moment in time. But it's just a word on Montaxa. He's a free agent at the moment. What an opportunity. If he gets into this FC Pro Open, he is going to be hot property.
It certainly will be. That's the ticket that everybody wants. They want representation at the FC Pro Open. It's got the most eyes on it across the entire calendar year. That is the tournament that you have to be at.
And only 24 can be there. Update here. It looks like Jesus has doubled his lead with Mbappe round the goalkeeper.
Acho que Garrick tá perdendo de 2-0.
9-8 defeat, and we have an update also. Adidas from the United States of America has equalised. Another free agent, or both of these 2 are free agents, battling out for an FC Pro ticket.
What a tournament he's had, Adidas, as Cameron Rock. His lead is short and not very sweet. The coach there just saying, look, we just need to calm this down. It's only 2-2 and there's only 30 minutes gone.
If he's, I kind of wonder what the celebrations were like, Rich, because he was in the game that finished 19-10 yesterday.
He was, yes.
Surely he wasn't celebrating like that for all 10 goals he scored.
Well, I guess not, so we're trailing by 9.
Yeah, that's a good point. Some of the score lines, we had an 11-10 earlier today.
Yeah.
Here's Rafael Leao now, Montaxa. Bonmati! First time in the game that he's led.
And again, it's just that driving, running from Rafael Leao. Alejan didn't really know where he wanted to step with which player. Get there in the end, is what we'd say. And the pass back to Bonmati. Just a little bit too open. Just what I was saying earlier. Now Montaxa has to go and get a 4th goal if he wants to take a little bit of control over this game. Alejan comes straight from kickoff and gets one back, which he very well might do. We're just in this purgatory position.
In case you missed the last game, it was a late winner. Falihan line against Happy. Stopping a previous FC Pro Open finalist from getting back there again. He knocked out the Mexican. He's already had a taste of the lower bracket. Five minutes away from half-time. Update here, Richard. What we're looking at, I think it's
Catcher, straight down the middle. 2 passes from box to box in 30 seconds.
Cavadinha.
Lovely dink over the goalkeeper. Brand new icon this year, Alex Morgan. And hurting the American with a 3rd goal for Catcher.
Montaxa. What's more impressive there, Richard? So look, only 2 players used Alex Morgan out of the 64 that entered the competition yesterday. And what a good decision that could be for Catcher. Last chance of the half here then.
Just having a look at the other scores. Catcher 3-1, Cameron Rock 2-2, and Hezers with a 2-goal lead against Guerrero. All 4 of our games touch tight as we go into half-time.
Alihan. Any time already been played. He can't go back now. Has to make something happen from this chance. Leao punches it into Stoichkov. Is that just a bit of like national pride there, getting Stoichkov in the team, Bulgaria? I mean,
it certainly has benefits. The play style plus, very, very good. I think that last attack there of the game you just saw, he knew he had to go forward, he knew he had to attack and just try and fire it into the box. 45 minutes left to play.
Let's jump over here then.
Eric aí, ó.
Hezers.
Não tem jogo, velho.
How dominant he's been, especially in Italy. They see Monza as he wins a corner. Doesn't decide to go directly into the box, play short to Bonmati, and then we'll look to recycle it in another way. And after all of that, didn't really make too much of that corner.
Got to say, this is very, very impressive. Gueric's been a goal-scoring machine. Even in his defeat against Ummet earlier today, he scored 5. For Hezers to have kept him to a clean sheet, coming up on an hour played, a very, very impressive feat.
What, are you trying to jinx him?
I'm not. Just staying as it is.
He doesn't need to be jinxed now, Rich. This is the biggest game of the season.
If he concedes from this attack, I'll feel awful.
Let's see what happens. We'll update you. Did he defend it? He did defend it. Update here then, 2-2. We'll join this one live now for a period. Huge chance one of these two to write a bit of history for themselves. Cameron never been to an FC Pro Open, and first time for an Egyptian player.
No, he did. He did actually concede it.
Did he actually? Oh, he did. Oh, no. Someone else who conceded as well, unfortunately, is Adida. Tell you what, Alex Morgan.
Straight from kickoff, Alihan Lyon looks to have got that 3rd goal back. Lovely finesse shot into top left corner from Kylian Mbappe. And once again, we are all square.
He said it was going to go the distance this game. Let's join this one now. Cameron Rock on the attack here.
What a pass.
It's a pass! Bonmati!
Cara, igualzinho o Tex, mano.
Back in from 3-2 he leads. I was just keeping an eye, Rich, there on Busquets. It's only him and Ummet. Back the Spanish centre midfielder.
It's all about the reverse pass.
Ah, o Eric fez uma.
Hezers. Claudio Pina, Chiellini gives it away. It's slightly rushed from Gueric, but a lovely double tap there into Pina's feet, and that is the 2-goal cushion back in Hezers' favour.
Little low driven there as well, just to ensure it goes through. Where do you look? Goals are just flying in. Alas gets one back. 3-3 here as well. From what we're looking at right now, you've got Montaxa, Alihan Lyon. That's 3-3. And then this one.
Not many players using Ousmane Dembele.
in this selection process simply because of the price point of him. However, one of the best gold items available to be selected. And with 30 minutes left to play of regulation time, somebody has got to qualify. Jesus
Ajuda legal.
looks to have potentially put himself in pole position through Claudia Pina, and that's a reaction from Jesus as well, usually quite stoic. In the back of his mind though, Rich should be thinking that game that he just lost as well. Even that distance off the bar from Cameron Rock. And he's in. And it could be a counter-attack to forget about for Cameron Rock. Oh, it is! Off the post,
Ó, coach, os dois é o Harry Potter. Coach pedindo pra acalmar ali, ó, 0 a 0, concentração. Ó, o Nicolas.
On the precision shooting from one end of the pitch. And you make to pay. Down the other, Kylian Mbappe with the finish.
He's feeling every click of a button, isn't he, Anas? He's living this game and breathing it. Still 3-3, Montax to Allianz line. 64 minutes on the clock on that one. This one just ever so slightly ahead. 4 more spots on the line for the FC Pro Open. Remember, the final 4 tickets.
And you can see there, Katia is pulling away. 5-1, he now leads against Adidas.
Messi there looking for the extra pass. It was Bonmati that was trying to trigger the run. It's recovered well by Cameron Rock. Here's his chance now of Mbappe. Big save from Casillas.
Jerry tá perdendo de 4 a 1, mano. Putz.
And this could be
Fica difícil.
72 minutes on the clock. Pause cued. It's time to get in there and see.
Esse Nico Williams aí, a cartinha dele é braba demais, viu, mano? Pelo que ele vale, deve estar valendo uns 80k. Muito brabo.
15 minutes left. It's a long 15, though. 9-minute halves, remember.
The 5th goal puts out a reach, though, doesn't it?
Pô, mano.
He could just get it now. Bonmati.
5x1, velho. Pô, mano, a W7 não vai classificar ninguém, mano. Putz, grila.
From the LCQ to the FC Pro Open.
What a run.
He was the last player to book his place. He beat Fuma in a last shot qualifier. And he could be on his way to the biggest tournament of FC26.
He wants to ensure it's still over the line, though. Not done yet. Katia 6-1 up now against Adidas, by the way.
Vamos dar, Magrãos. Ô, Matheus, eu não te chamei no privado para te explicar a situação.
Italian pro players, there's quite a few of them. Are finding their way towards the FC Pro Open. Speaking of an Italian, he might be on his way down in this game. Stoichkov, Salah! Allianz line back in front, 4-3 up.
Yeah, they've turned Atlanta into Atalanta because it's home at the moment for the Italians in this tournament. However, Allianz Lion with 1 goal, just a nudge in front. But as we've said all game long, the next goal is the one that matters. If Montaxa comes back and equalises, we go again. Someone has to take control. Someone has to nudge their way in front. Great read
from Montaxa in the middle of the park there with Caicedo.
7-1 catcher leading now as well. Congratulations to that man. He is only 68 minutes into that game, but he's got a 6-goal lead. And a free agent, by the way. Jesus also looking to fly the flag for Italy. Was that a high five into a hug? Doesn't matter. Jesus is there.
I think he knows he's done enough, does Jesus?
Resgatando meus packs aqui, hein?
He will be there. 4 Italians then done. Already there. Danny Pitbull over.
Depois vocês resgatem os packs de vocês lá na Twitch, lá, ó.
Devastated Gueric. This game then. 4-3 still to Anas.
Only 2 players came from the African qualifier. And Anas was one of them. What a performance this would be if he was to hold out for the last 10 minutes and book his place at the Pro Open.
And what a story it would be. The first Egyptian to qualify for an FC Pro Open. Seven minutes. You feel like he needs another goal, Rich?
It will feel like
É, mano, Gueric tá fora. Mas tá bom, pelo menos vai ter muito brasileiro, né, mano? Paulo Neto, Gui Barros, Guga. Pô, da Tuzi também não foi ninguém, né, mano?
Catcher cruising 7-3 up against Adida. Full-time result. Jesus won his game against Gueric. 4 more minutes that separate Anas and an FC Pro Open ticket, unless Cameron Rock can take us into extra time. Has to get this right though.
Just needs a pass, needs to find it. There it is.
Sophia Wilson fresh on the bench. That's the pass, but Matti! Do not count this man out just yet.
Olha o Tex gordo aí. As ideias.
And it looked like he'd waited too long, and then Bonmati just drifted into the space. But now it's all about
Esse cara é irmão do Tex.
one final chance.
4-4, vai prorrogação.
Not like this, Rich. 1 minute of added time. You can only imagine the celebrations with what this will mean. Scott McTominay finds Mohamed Salah.
Nossa, mano. O cara fez nos 90, mano. Acabou. Classificado. Conhece ele não.
Is that the goal to send him into an FC Pro Open? It might just be.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable, inacreditável.
That's all it is. Simply unbelievable. Cameron Rock, head in hands moment. How many times over this weekend have we seen the last kick of the game be the most important kick of the game? And while we're away, this is what you missed.
Oh no, there's more. 4-4 here, Montaxa doing all he can to ensure that it's a day to remember for Italy. But Egypt have their man. There will be African representation at the FC Pro Open this year. And you can only begin to imagine how that feels on the opposite side of the stage.
Don't need to imagine it, that's what it looks like.
Essa hora passa um filme na cabeça do cara, né?
Right, let's get a full-time result here as well. Catcher. He's a free agent.
8-3 aí já. Cássia já mandou a Dida pra casa também. Não conheço esse Cássia aí também não, mano. Que isso, pô.
We're looking at both games here. Full-time result, catcher. Congratulations.
Olha, ele tem 27 anos, mano. Ele é velho, quase da minha idade.
This is what you missed. One chance, Rafael. What a save!
Let's go live now. Let's get there live now if we can. It's live.
Não, Montaxe 4-4 e Alihan, ó.
Seconds left. Montaxa looking to snatch this from Alihan Lion.
Prorrogação.
Extra time on the cards in our final, very final piece of the jigsaw for our final 24 players.
Let's go back. Congratulations to Katia. It was done a little bit earlier on because the scoreline 8-3.
Montaxe tá estressado porque eu acho que ele tava ganhando de 4-2 e tomou um empate.
Another fantastic player. He has been dominated online this season, and he will be in your Pro Open. There is one golden ticket left to give out. Will it be RB Leipzig's Alihan Lion, or will Montaxa book his place?
Must be said as well for Montaxa, there's no coach behind him. He's going through all the emotions of this on his own.
And he's wearing it all inside. Nothing is showing. He's like a statue.
He's got the perfect poker face, hasn't he? He hasn't cracked once. Hasn't shown any.
Acho que esse é o último jogo de hoje. Quero que já era, não tem mais nenhum brasileiro, hein?
Wow.
23 in the hat. Locked in for London. As the love for the Egyptian comes in as well. Anas Fadha, he is there. Congratulations. A last-minute winner against Cameron Rock will send him through. Who's winning this one? Montaxa with his first chance in the half. Let us know at home chat. Alihan Lion or Montaxa, who is taking the final ticket? Barella, of all players, introduced.
That's why having a couple of players, a bit of pace off the bench is important, especially if you are trailing and you've been team pressing most of the game. That stamina will be low. Montaxa with a chance. Rafael looking to cut it back, but Chiellini stands strong.
Keep in mind, following this game, there will be a group draw as well to work out what groups these players are going into. Group A is confirmed, by the way, if you missed that group. Some huge names in it, including Anders Vergang and Tex. They'll be playing in the group stages of this year's FC Pro Open. Here comes Montaxa now. Mbappe driving his attack forward. Finds Nathan Teller of all players. He's just been introduced. De Jong punches it into Teller and it's just wide.
Yeah, just aimed wide on the precision shooting. First time shot, should I say. Very, very strong this year, as we know. Just watch that run there. Bottom of the pitch. He's got the pace on the player. Fakes it.
Back to Barella of all players. It's the Italian midfielder.
And there's just so much going on here. You see the trigger at the bottom of the pitch. That's where he thought it was going to go. He left Stoichkov open, and then that stop back there to pull it back into Barella's path.
Montaxa tomou, mano.
Technical and well-worked goal from Alihan Lion.
Teller. Back to Leao. That will win himself a corner. 5-4 he trails, but he's come back many times before as Montaxa. And we've still got a long old time left. Nico Williams fakes a play, then goes into Charles Koundé. Where is this attacker to end up? The extra pass was there, but Frankie de Jong wasn't.
Said it all game long. When the game is a one-goal swing, neither player is in any sort of position to take ownership. That's a little bit poor from the back there from Alihan Lion. He's going to get punished for it. Good step though with Chiellini that he just did there.
it seems like all the Italians in this team of Allianz Line are actually starting to turn up. Chile with a big tackle. Barella with the goal that we just saw. Added time of 1 minute in this first half of the extra time. Salah offloads it.
Didn't know if there might have been an extra pass there. He brought it
Primeiro
in to
tempo acabou.
plus the play.
Vou fazer uma parada aqui rapidão.
There is not a lot of time left to play here at your global qualifier.
I mean, at the moment, Rich, on paper, what 23 players we've already got. All ready to battle out. People asking in the chat when it kicks off. The 24th of November is match day 1. Jesus did go through for those asking as well. Kachia went through. And it was the Egyptian Anas. Snatch a place through as well. This is the last spot that remains from Group C and D. And we've got 15 minutes left of extra time. As it stands, it is Allianz Line. But he's going to have to play superbly well for these next 15, Richie, because Montaxa will be flying back at him.
Absolutely. You know the game plan from Montaxa here. Get a goal and get a goal early. So you're not chasing going into the final 5-6 minutes where you might get picked off on the counter-attack.
Nico Williams round the right side of the defender, tries to cut it back and couldn't get the power in the pass. Teo Hernandez just got a toe on it.
Every second here for Allianz Line will feel like an eternity, watching that clock slowly dwindle down.
Stoichkov. Allianz just biding his time, waiting for the right pass. Goes all the way across to Nico Williams. He'll ball roll back inside, recycles it well. Barella does get bundled off the ball, and there was nothing wrong with that tackle. An all-important interception there by Teo Hernandez to relieve the attack there. What a ball into Salah!
It's been very, very stretched, this game.
Separates Allianz Line and the FC Pro Open. Doing well, we just take a bit of time out whilst.
Yeah, this is all from the corner. Played the short corner and he's
Olha, ali Ralhão tá só segurando o jogo. Conduzindo para os lados.
He has been holding possession. But
this is it now, Rich, isn't it? Been lucky if he gets two chances out of this. There's one of them. Valverde steamrolling forward into the wide option now on this far-hand side of just a standard base goal to Nico Williams. Where's that right pass? Is it there? Claudio Pina.
He wants a free kick on the edge.
Falta, mano. Falta perigosa aí pro Montaxa, hein?
Surely not.
Does he fancy it from this far out? Maybe he does. Claudio Pina over it.
Nossa, no travessão.
To the hands of Marmostas-Philly.
That was it. Open over the wall, inside foot curled. And it
Caraca, mano.
Goalkeeper's head.
Pancada seca, ó. Pupila do outro ali tá dilatou. Agora é segurar o jogo, né?
Or is this the kick off point to Allianz Lions FC26 Pro season? And in time of 1 minute, 15 in-game seconds away.
Passou. Red Bull colocou dois caras. A La Rilhão e o Multi. É o montar que você jogou muito bem, mano.
The Champions League is where we really saw him strut his stuff. But the FC Pro Open will welcome Al Hilal with open arms. There is not a lot of players that has got more potential, more expectation than that young man right there. An unbelievable effort from him. People look at him and go...
É, mas... Aqui acabou. Vou ver se eu faço umas partidinhas de Squad Battles aqui, que tem muito tempo que eu não jogo Squad... Quando jogo Squad Battles. É, meus amigos, quem tinha que passar, passou, né? Quem tinha que passar, passou. E é isso. Não tem jeito, né, velho? Dito isto, bora começar os nossos. Galera nova que for chegando aí, não é inscrito no canal, bora inscrever-se aí, vamos abrir uns packs, fazer uns objetivos. Minha WL eu já fiz ontem. Hoje é sem estresse, cara. Hoje é sem estresse. E você que quer comprar coins ou vender coins com segurança, o link tá na descrição aí, tá, meus amigos? Bora que bora. Aqui, ó, FC Pro, ó. Ah, cara, nós não assistimos dia 1, né, velho? Só o dia 2, mas tá bom. Melhor que nada. Fala, Maicon, como é que você tá, meu amigo? Seja bem-vindo à live, beleza? Mostro sim. Pera aí, rapidão. Se for novo aqui no canal, inscreva-se aí, deixa o like. Se você quiser fazer parte do grupo de treino, chama aí no Instagram, link tá na descrição. Vamos abrir os packs rapidão aqui, eu já mostro meu time, vamos ver se vem algo, né? Primeiro, vamos começar já abrindo o pack de prévia, né, manos? Sempre bom abrir, porque vai aqui, né? Aí, ó. 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 Andrei Santos. Nada. Vamos lá. 581 mais. Volante, Espanhol, Premier League, Arsenal. Nó, assustei, mano. Ó, meu time, né? Meu time é esse aqui, cara. Aí, ó. Não, não. Esse aí é da copinha. Esse aqui, ó. Esse é o time, irmão. Só que, na real, eu jogo nessa tática aqui. É um bom time, velho. Dembele, centroavantão, Wirtz, Mei, Rafinha numa ponta, Nico Williams na outra, volantes, Reinders e Vitinha, dupla de zaga, Saliba, Van Dijk, lateral esquerdo, Nuno Mendes, lateral direito, Llorente. Valeu. Realmente é um belo time. Quem quiser, pô, Gui, meu time tá fraco e tal, quero investir um pouco. Cara, você pode melhorar o seu time comprando coins. O link tá na descrição aqui. Você clica no link, você vai direto pro WhatsApp da equipe. Muito bom esse Reinders, cara. Passes muito bons. Eu faço muito gol com ele, olha só. Ele tem a chapada no prato, o chute colocado no prata. Então na entrada da área ali eu faço muito gol de chute colocado com ele. Além disso, ele tem um controle de bola, né? Passe incisivo, tic-tac no plus. Muito boa carta. Muito boa carta. Vamos jogar a copinha. Cara, relativamente bem, cara. Eu gosto assim, o mais importante pra mim no Reinders, cara, é a agilidade dele. Sabe, mano? A agilidade dele é algo assim, muito acima, mano. O giro rápido que ele faz e tal. Eu, particularmente, eu não gosto de usar volantes lentos. Ah, cara, o De Jong é acima um pouco, né, velho? De Jong só não tem a chapada no prato igual ele, mas... De Jong tem a trivelinha, defende melhor, né? Pra criar, mano, o Reinders é melhor. Pra defender, o De Jong é melhor. De Jong deve estar bem mais caro também, eu acho.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's the lineup for the Pirates. Grimaldo starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions, and the main striker in the side is Moise Keane. Aurelian Chouameni. Chance to score. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Not so much given away as cleverly won. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today?
O cara largou o controle, mano.
He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think
Hang on, what about this? The keeper quick to get across and make
Tá sem K? E o Reinders? O Reinders deve estar um... Reinders... Cagada. O Reinders deve estar menos 50, não? Ou não também, né?
Given away by the Pirates. Dolan. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in.
Boa.
There it is. That's the breakthrough, and fully deserved, you have to say.
Galera, bora deixar o likezão aí, meta de 20 likes, tá? Estamos com 14. Faltam 6 aí.
Well, just look how he gets his head up, spots the run. It's a lovely pass. But the keeper will know he should have done better. Just couldn't adjust in time, could he? He'll be disappointed.
Well, this is a superb run. Keane.
That's
It's
good,
a pretty good save by the keeper. Casey Kruger getting closer.
Boa.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Acredito.
Flag up here, offside. Wirtz. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Still not clear. Block after block. And
Oh,
it's
look.
not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball.
Nossa, ainda entrou.
And it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Moise Keane. Ball one, well read.
Que bola.
Ball that could be in. Moving through on goal. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end.
Quem do seu time você mais curte? Ah, cara, é um coletivo, né, mano? É um coletivo cabuloso, por exemplo, cada um exercendo a função, igual o Virtus ali armando. Se não for ele ali armando e tal, mas o cara, o mais meta do meu time atualmente é o Dembélé, velho. 5 de perna ruim, 5 de finta, né? Veloz no plus.
And we're off for the second half. On he goes, terrific. It's on for the shot! But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Wirtz, and we could watch that sort of skill all day. They're in here, and 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb
Bom,
performance.
na lateral ali eu gosto muito do Nuno Mendes, mano. Muito bom, mano. Tem um foguetinho no plus, né?
So
O
the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts.
cara largou o controle.
Militao,
O Reinders e o Vitinha são muito bons também.
Marcos Llorente, Martinez. Now Tchouaméni. Possession really is all that matters for them now.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
The ball taken away from them. And there's a chance for the break here. Marcos Llorente. Oh, how are the nerves? And that's a gift of a goal. With the blame only going to one player, I'm afraid. It's a goalkeeper error, and a big one at that. And away we go again at 4-1 now. Wirtz. On to Camavinga. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Yeah, they're clearly the better side. They've obviously been fantastic up top, and some of the goals they've scored have been top class. You've got to praise the work ethic as well. Really good performance all round.
Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple.
Yeah, right tactic at this point in the game, isn't it?
Arnau Martinez. Eder Militao. Martinez. And that is the final blast. Not the result that the visiting fans were hoping for. What did you make of it all?
Yeah, and it was the nature of the performance more than anything. They
É, a
just
Pina é
never
muito
got out of
bugada.
second gear. They were dominated all over the park. I tell you what, I wouldn't want to be in that dressing room after that.
Já volto, manos. Banheiro. Vamos jogar o draft, velho? Eu tenho um draft pra jogar offline aqui, mano. Tem um draft online também, né, mano? Nem sei se eu terminei um draft offline que eu tinha, mano. Até hoje... Nossa, eu nem joguei esse draft ainda. Deixa eu ver. Poxa, eu tinha que estar jogando... Já tinha que ter jogado esse draft, velho. Vou jogar esse draft.
A warm welcome to you.
Valeu,
Thanks for
Dani.
joining
Verdade,
us for
mano.
another game live on EATV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart
Cara,
Robson.
Rashford.
And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality.
Na minha opinião, não vale, cara. Na minha opinião, não vale fazer o Rashford, não. Tá caro. Pelo que a carta entrega, tá ligado?
Hedry. This is the home side's team today. Ederson is between the
É muito caro, né, mano? Mais de 250k.
Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Hedry plays alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. He's in here, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Merino. On to Ødegaard. Di Natale. Martin Ødegaard. Nice rhythm to the passing here. Saka. Possession changes hands. That's a really nice ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. Setting up the chance.
Fala, Matheus. Boa noite, irmão.
And the danger averted. Mikel Merino. This could be threatening. Moving the ball well here. Look, they're in here. Really solid defense.
Ganhei 5 e a premiação veio top. Pô, aí sim, hein, irmão. Aí sim, aí sim.
Making good ground and still going.
Bobear, sua premiação foi maior que a minha, cara. Eu devo ter feito isso aí também de premiação.
Hedry. Di Natale. Now this has to be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and Saka couldn't hit this any better. What a great finish this is.
So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts.
Fala, Anônimo. Beleza, irmão. Também eu sou mesmo.
He's done well to get past. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Space now to get a crossover. Low, hard cross. Well, not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. Mikel Merino.
Galera, faltam 5 likes pra gente bater a meta de 20 aí. Bora que bora.
Good work. They've got it back. They won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, great work. What's next? Players waiting in the centre. Taken cleanly and held on to. Pedri. Antonio Di Natale. Threads it through. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Not a lot of time for him. And able to come away with the ball. Saka. Now Saka. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Nuno Mendes. Having a go. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them.
Well, it's a good finish, as you can see. Look at the bend he puts on the ball. The keeper just can't get across to it. That's an excellent goal.
So the restart of a game that's rapidly running away from them. Sloppy in possession from Hoops. Now this might be promising. The effort shut out. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Well, no way through there.
Pedri. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Antonio Di Natale. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Hoops come away with it. Ødegaard. He's hit that well. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. The corner taken short. This could be dangerous. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Decent looking attack this. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. And they decide against playing it in. Pedri. No, surely. Oh, great tackle, goal saver.
That looked a really big chance.
Moving forward well. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Ødegaard. That looks decent, making progress here. A chance yet to appear. Denied at close quarters.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
A short corner taken here. Pedri. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And potentially another opportunity developing here. The Hoops have possession again. Just 20 minutes remaining now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. Out of play. Throw in to come. Oh, could that be special? But hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Mendes. On to Ødegaard. Pedri. The Hoops regaining possession. Oh, terrific. See you later. But that's good defending. Well won. Beautifully weighted ball. Making decent progress here. took a touch, throw in. They're making a change here. Ødegaard. A promising move stalls. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. The Hoops struggling to keep the ball. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. A sub about to come on. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as the home fans are concerned. What did you make of their performance?
Right, and their attacking play was... That was a really dominant display from them today.
Ó. Vamos ver as regras do FC Pro. Deixa eu ver. Atletas de 92 e superior não pode. Máximo 4. Ídolos. Um icon hero. Três.
So Fuga, question for you.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray here on the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is
Galera, quem não tá inscrito no canal, inscreva-se aí pra fortalecer.
And we're fully convinced this game
Estamos perto de bater 3.100 inscritos.
Your expectations?
Yeah, it's a big game, isn't it? It's a chance to get into a final and win silverware. This is where the leaders and the experienced players need to step up, settle any nerves. Should be an entertaining match, this.
And here's the starting 11 for juniors. Jed Spence plays with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, when you hit a particular milestone in terms of appearances, you deserve to be highlighted. 100 appearances for the club as of today. Quite the accomplishment.
Yeah, it's a great achievement, thoroughly deserved, and you know what you're going to get from him, and that's hard work and commitment.
Look at this, Sue! Vigorous defending. Deftly defended.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
And juniors finding space on the flank. To jump in front.
Belo gol, o cara joga bem.
1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Wirtz. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Effective challenge. Bobby Charlton. Decent position for juniors to be in. Trying to plot a route. Well, they have the ball again. Really well positioned. Charlton. It is to be a throw-in. Dolan. Textbook example of how to cut it out. That's a good pass. Rashford. Chance to finish. And that's two for her today. They just can't contain her. And no wonder she's off celebrating. Marcos Llorente. Wataru Endo. Now with Wirtz. Giving the ball away. Dolan. Can she? Marvellous anticipation. And a corner conceded. It's a short corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the second half underway. It really was a sublime first-half performance by juniors. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Mohamed Kudus. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, moving it nicely. Foul but rightly play on. Just cutting off the supply. Endo. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Bobby Charlton. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, he's given us away.
Yeah, she was on to that before it even happened.
Excellent vision. Charlton, can he finish? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Marcos Llorente. Endo. Chouameni. Wataru Endo. Wirtz. Showing good situational awareness. Oh yes, what a pass. And the decision offside here. Mohamed Kudus. Can they set up a chance?
Eu não consegui dar um chute pro gol, mano, nesse jogo.
Counter-attacking chance. And so a corner it'll be. Well, the short corner routine. That's a good-looking pass. Still looking for space. Rashford. Real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Interesting pass. Good conditions for the counter. And on they go. And let's give credit to the defending. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Opportunity. And there it is. A goal.
Pelo menos
At this stage of the proceedings. They haven't been
golzinho de honra.
The referee's whistle, and it is official. The hosts are going to the final.
Já volto. Cara, na medida do possível eu tô treinando, mas tô treinando muito pouco, mano. Porque, tipo assim... eu não jogo offline, mano. Eu só jogo em live. Normalmente os meus treinos são todos em live, mano. 3 horas por dia e tal, que não é muito, né? Mas, treinando pouco. Eu preciso esperar o pedido, amor. Provavelmente o pedido vai vir amanhã. Vou. Não, calma. E de qualquer forma eu vou amanhã também fazer um check-up. Hã? Não, a moça falou, eu já peguei o pedido, ela falou que é só ir. É. Bom, não sei, às vezes tem que marcar. Não, mas eu tenho que fazer coleta de sangue, essas coisas. Falar nisso. Falar nisso. Negócio de coleta de urina em fezes, eu não sei se eu peguei.
Eu vi um negocinho aqui, ó. Não sei se é. Esse aí é favorito. Mas o de festa tem que ser fechado.
Eu acho que não pediu de fezes, não. Caraca, mano, tá muito difícil puxar a partida, velho. Tirar o cross.
warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and the focus here is on division rivals action. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is the home side's team today. Oliver Kahn is in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence, and they're playing with just one up front. This is how the visitors start the game. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Sergio Busquets starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier.
Right choice that. Allows them to reset. Gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
Ball one, well read. Promising looking ball. To take the lead. Back off the post. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous
Uns
save.
bagulho muito louco, né, mano? Dembélé erra na cara e logo após o Virtus erra também na cara.
Now Virgil van Dijk. Struggling to keep it here. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Yeah, he's been terrific recently, hasn't he? So clinical in front of goal. Just every chance that he gets, he seems to take. And they're going to have to keep tabs on him if they're going to stop him today.
Rafinha. Oh, could be here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Williams.
Man.
Good work, they've got it back. Claudia Pina. And the attack is over. Really good defending. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Good ball in behind. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Vitinha. Wirtz. Here we go! And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Marcos Llorente. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Danger averted. Nicely done. And it must be. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Sergio Busquets. And that is where it ends. Vitinha. Dembélé now. That looks decent, making progress here. Dembele. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Sergio Busquets. Guijarro. Busquets. Something could be on with this. Williams. Good work to recover possession. Now this might be promising. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
The reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It's broken down and it had looked promising. A really good interception to take the ball. Found superbly and in. It's in. That gives them the lead.
Buraco, velho.
And well deserved, you have to
Rafinha
say.
tocou onde eu não queria, mano.
Reinders. Onto Llorente. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's a good ball. Oh, superb defensive work.
Yeah, they disrupted that really well there.
And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. Off we go again. The second half begins. Wirtz. Chance to score. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
De Jong. Pina. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And the promise of something happening is over. Pressing from the front now. There's something on here, a chance to attack.
Era no Rafinha, mano. O espaço não tá indo onde eu quero, velho.
De Jong. Vitinha, this could level it. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Teeing up the chance now. Musiala, and it's on now. Oh, not cleared yet. Big chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Nico Williams. Sergio Busquets. Now De Jong. Jordi Alba. Well read to gain possession. Vitinha. Onto Dembele.
Ah, mano, é muito gol que os caras erram, velho. Que isso, mano.
Here it comes.
Ô, Van Dijk.
Hope restored. They're back in this game. Jordi Alba. Now De Jong. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Dembele. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything. Short corner it is. Nicely sets it up. Williams. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
They might get caught on the break here. Just needs the composure now. Ball might be in here. And they might be in. Real opportunity. And there's the hat-trick. She'll be taking the match ball home. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Frankie de Jong. Could be setting something now. Williams. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. 20 minutes to go. Oh, a great chance. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance. This has been so far. 7 goals in the game now then, 5-2 as it kicks off again. Kimmich. On to Messi. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Could be something on from this. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Mendes. Ball lost and the chance gone. De Jong. Lovely setup. And that is where it ends. And it must be. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Off we go then after a goal that could very well be the last act here. Kimmich. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. It's played in now. And that has stopped any potential danger. So into the final 5 minutes. Frankie de Jong. Good ball, decent looking attack this. A really promising attack has come to naught.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
Messi. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
What a chance this could be. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Marcos Llorente. And unable to retain possession. pressing move stalls. So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting fans who will go home the happier. Your overall...
The commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it really is an intriguing proposition from the point of view of promotion. That could be their reward today, depending upon circumstances. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, what a nervy 90 minutes this will be. They just need one more good performance and 3 points. What a game we've got in store for us.
And Bellingham, real chance. Now in a more than decent position. Still could finish. Chance to finish. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And playing it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Oliver Kahn stands between the posts. Jules Koundé plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Ruben Loftus-Cheek in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Rafael Leao. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Oliver Kahn stands between the posts. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's very much a confidence player, and at the moment his confidence must be high. 3 goals in the last 3 games, and I think he's got every chance of scoring another one today.
Flowing here. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Reinders. Dembele. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Claudia Pina. Now with Graham Hansen. Just lost the momentum.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And darting through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Favouring the short one. A very good tackle. He has teammates around him. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. That's a good-looking pass. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Loftus-Cheek. Now with Graham Hansen. Decent position. Went in strongly to win the ball. Excellent vision. And that will be a penalty. Can he make it 1-0? And a timely penalty save. Graham Hansen. Claudia Pina. Now, can she put this one away?
No.
Oh, that's a fine save. And deciding to go short with this one. A good and fair challenge. Could be threatening. On to Graham Hansen. Jude Bellingham. It's a neat move. That's how to rob them of possession. Miko Williams. Beautifully weighted ball. Excellent defending. Ferreira. Now with Reinders. Vitor Ferreira. On to Reinders. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That is a magnificent run. And finding the flow. Promising pass. And he has options available. Rafinha. Oh, might be. Just can't get it past him.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And passing it through. Could it be? Oh, a goal here! And what a hammer blow that could be to their hopes of winning promotion today.
Well, that's not what they needed. It's going to be difficult to get back into this one now.
So approaching half-time and the visitors have a bit of work ahead of them. Your assessment?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Dembele.
Acredito.
And he's in an offside position. Aitana Bonmati. Now with Bellingham. And what an opportunity this is for her. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? It's a weighted pass. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Untidy phase of play. be dangerous. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Could be dangerous. Rafinha. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, I don't think we can argue too much with her first half contribution. How about your assessment?
After a slow start where she was tightly marked, she got better and better as the first half went on, and she got her reward with the goal. I'm looking forward to seeing her display in the second period.
Can he level it? Oh, off the post, still alive. Well, threat over for now. Bellingham. Well, they could break at pace. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Reinders. On to Williams. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Loftus-Cheek. Bonmati. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Will it be? No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, just lacked conviction, didn't she?
Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it was... but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, the decision they have made is to make a triple substitution. Oh, surely! Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
20 minutes to go in this one. Flowing here. Now, does she mean business? Oh, they've done it! And surely now, promotion in their future!
Well, that should clinch it. What a big goal that is.
Lionel Messi. Bellingham. Good through ball. Rafael Leao. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Quick counter could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, chance! And in it goes! The concession of a goal, not what they needed, but they still hold the cards.
Well, it's been coming, hasn't it? They now need to refocus here.
Marcos Llorente. And perfectly positioned. And he read it superbly. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Trying to open them up. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. William Saliba. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good-looking move. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Possession problems. Well, Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Oh, breezing past him. And that's a corner. And played short. Graham Hansen. Loftus-Cheek. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. Lionel Messi. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Williams. And the final whistle, not at all the result they were looking for.
No banheiro ali, manos.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And the focus here is on division rivals action. What can we expect from the game then?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. Here's how the home side lines up. Oliver Kahn is in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the Real lineup for today. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence, and they go with just one in attack.
Guy, they're in on goal!
The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Marcos Llorente. Vitinha. Wirtz. On to Dembele. Patrick Guijarro. Pires. Looking to put the cross in. Camavinga. Oh, surely. And the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. She just can't find the back of the net.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Marquinhos. Eder Militao. Mendes. Great instinct there to cut it out. There's a good feel to this attack. And the attack collapses. Good pass, good chance. Patrick Guijarro. Sloppy in possession from Real. To square things up. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Real moving the ball well. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Pires. That's a good ball. Brilliant defending.
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Having a try. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. And here it comes. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Guijarro. That set up the chance. This to go in front. And there's the goal to put them in front. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Vitinha. Wirtz. Tijani Reinders. Dembele. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Robert Pires. Could be something building here for Real. And the forward progress continues. And that's where it ends. Just needs the composure now. Mendes. And on to Van Dijk. Rafinha. Nuno Mendes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And it must be. And that is magnificent defending.
I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
Could be dangerous. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Rafinha seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Patrick Guijarro. Robert Pires. Williams. Perez. Guijarro. Opportunity now. Vitinha. Wirtz. Reinders. And that's it for the first 45 minutes. Off we go again. The second half begins. Vitinha. Llorente now. Tijani Reinders. Rafinha. And he's in now. Fearless block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Camavinga. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Tackle made and out for a throw. Vitinha. Now it needs a good ball in. Played in with that. Trying his luck. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, real opportunity. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Williams. Mendes. Real pushing forward with options available. Eduardo Camavinga. Perez. Genuine chance here. Big chance. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Vitinha. Wirtz. Marcos Llorente. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And they might be in. Going for it. Secure hands, calmly taken. Lovely setup. He's flying forward here. For the lead here. Off the crossbar. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Untidy in possession there. This could be dangerous. Moving through on goal. It's in. That gives them the lead, and well deserved, you have to say. We're back underway and can only wonder what on earth we're going to see next. Guijarro. Yamal. Perez. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, no messing about there. She saw that coming, didn't she?
Perez. Nice pass and on their march. Oh, a good chance was building there. Messi. The pass played through perfectly. Oh, the flag's up.
Ai, ai, cara, nossa, mano.
They're making a change here. Minutes left for play. Mendes. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And he's through here. Goes for the finish. And that's a one-on-one you have to take. A keeper who can't believe his luck. Lionel Messi. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Decent chance, this.
Já chegou? Não, pior que tá acabando aqui, falta 1 minuto.